Cheers.
But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. And the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
How am I not? What's going on here? Oh,
You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
So I'll have gotten rid of 102,800. Oh no, 103,600. Not your wood.
Joe, no problem, dude.
What'd you
I gotta
say?
get used to. Oh, Nacho was just saying he's dipping for a minute. He'll be back. I gotta get used to looking at chat. I never look at chat. Oh shit.
That's what hurts my neck sometimes during the night whenever I'm streaming for a while. Oh boy. Almost screwed that up. I think I took the sign out, but that's minor.
Minor details.
Look at the hail. If you're looking at my stream with the light on, look how it's like falling and just like staying on the ground on the road.
Mm.
Do you see
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Yeah, like the water effects, like the rain and the snow and stuff, is actually pretty good.
The hail's like bouncing off the ground. Kind of cool.
You're gonna have some damage in your rice field. That sucks.
Dude, this is like the second hail that I see after I planted. Or actually, I planted during hail, so it might have affected it. I don't know. I'm hoping it didn't, but it might have. Selling some more soybeans. The soybean salesman.
Yo,
Who is you? What?
sorry. I got hit by his car.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
fucking shit. Learn how to drive, you stupid freak.
See, that's what they should have, is like GTA quotes in here, same as they do with GTA. Like you just drive past random people, like "Move, you fucking idiot!"
Yeah, but then they would have to freaking make it mature.
Yeah. 18 plus.
And nobody's kids, no parents would buy that game for their kids, especially a foreign game. Well, they might. I mean, parents buy
You'd be
GTA for
surprised,
their
bro.
kids.
I'd buy it for my kids. Be like, this is so realistic, you have no idea.
Yeah, but you gotta realize too, dude, like we're cool parents, bro.
Yeah.
And there's
Well,
a
I know.
difference between the strict ones and the cool ones. They got some strict ones out there too, still though, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of them parents out there that are caring a little too much these days. You know what I'm saying?
Either that or their name is Karen.
That's exactly it. A little too much caring going on.
My 13-year-old son is not playing GTA.
Yeah. If you don't let your 13-year-old son play GTA, he's probably gonna end up a homosexual and made fun of his whole life. So probably should just let him have fun with his friends. Don't hold him back, people. Don't hold your children back. You know, I think back about the shit I watched when I was a kid. I'm fine. I don't see my kids being mentally altered by video games or television
Right.
shows.
Because you
You
know
know
it
what I
didn't
mean?
happen to you. I don't think that's
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, if it was that bad, you should have seen some of the games we freaking played growing up.
Exactly, man. Like, I should be a mess if that's the case.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, fucking, what was I gonna say? I done lost track of what I was gonna say. Shit. But yeah, it's
Here-
definitely a mental thing. It ain't got nothing to do with the freaking game that they're playing.
Yeah.
Here I
Absolutely.
am talking to you guys, and I'm on mute.
Well, that's why we weren't hearing you, man. You gotta
Up,
take it
dude?
off mute, man.
I'm doing good,
Back
Liz.
in-
Good to see you in the stream.
Wham.
You're bad to
Dang.
be back already, are you, Nacho? Hours on end. My parents let me do that, and now it's hard to stop and study and shit. Yeah, but that's where you teach yourself self-control, my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what that's about. That's
That's
I
all part
mean-
of growing up.
yeah, and that difficulty that you're having doing that is exactly why you learn self-control. That's a good thing you're feeling that difficulty. That means you got morals.
Right.
If you didn't have morals, you wouldn't think about it. You'd just continue to play, and you wouldn't even cross your mind. So you got good parents. They're letting you learn on your own. You got a business, bro. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. I'm not saying like it's good to play for hours and hours on end. Don't get me wrong, but with the right parenting, kids recognize that. They don't need to be told, you know? They get on there. Like, I gave my kids more time than they ever wanted on the computers, and now they're so bored with the freaking games and stuff that they would rather go outside and do something. So,
All right. Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. You know how like whenever like sometimes when I was growing up, like there was always times I wanted to go like sleep over at a buddy's house or something, you know? And like my mom was always like, "Oh, like not all the time, but more so than yeah, it was no." I'm like, "Man,
Mhm.
why can't, you know?" And then when my kids were growing up, like if like I knew they wanted to be hanging out with their friends, and I knew how when I was a kid I wanted to hang out with my friends. So like, you know, when my kids were growing up, if they wanted to ask about going to sleep at a friend's house, I made sure it was okay with their parents and all that stuff. And I was like, I was like, sure, go live. That's what kids are.
Mhm.
That's what I never understood why my mom was saying no sometimes. Like, what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Well, there was a different stigmatizations back in those days, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Parents were stigmatized by, I don't know, movies maybe, or something to do with
Yeah.
it.
Well, back in the 70s, they used to have that little thing that used to tell the parents, "Do you know where your kids are?" at 7 o'clock at night on the news channel. Like, come on, man. More stigmatized than that? You got to be kidding me. They're like, "Holy shit, I got kids." Where are they?
are coming on. Do you know where your kids are?
Yeah, dude. You don't hear that shit no more, bro.
Yeah. Well,
It's like
and that's
it's like the parents forgot they had kids for a minute.
well, they did. They just fuck, man. I remember my mom when I was a kid kick us out of the house and she'd be cleaning all day, so she would literally lock the door. And you come
Don't
back
come
at
back in here.
lunchtime. Yeah, you come back at lunchtime, and she'd be like, "All right, yeah, I'll give you some lunch, then get back outside."
Yep, did that a lot myself. But when it was like
Parents.
July, then we were in the fields all day long harvesting.
Yeah. In the summer, you didn't really have time to go in the house anyway, so.
Yeah,
Right.
made so many contraptions out of just wooden sticks and branches that we find in the little tree grove behind the house, you know. Golf clubs and other pointy things.
Yeah, for sure. That's funny, Nacho. Nacho's like, I tell my parents if my friends ring, I'd give them the thumbs down. I don't want to go. My parents are amazing. Then they say, no, he can't go. That's cool, man. You got good parents. That's nice. I mean, my mom and dad would have done that for me, too. If I was, like, just wanted to chill and didn't want to go hang out with my friends, they'd definitely be like, yeah, I'll tell them no for you. Sure.
Molly said she was going to get messed up with her kids tonight at her daughter's house. I was like, all
She's
right.
going-
Yeah.
Going
So I was
drinking
like,
with their kids. And
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. I was like, so are you? Well, they're just going to be at one of her daughter's house doing that. So I was like, well, are you going to, I said, are you going to, come back home tonight? She was like, oh, I don't know. I said, well,
Probably not. If she'll probably end up on her couch or something.
yeah. I don't give a shit, me.
Yeah, well, there you go. You get to enjoy your quiet night if you want. You don't have to worry about
I
her.
enjoy my nights all the time. She's not a woman like that bothers, like, you know what I mean? She's a gamer too. Like I said, like, there's the train. I want, man, look at that shit. It's literally right there.
That's a quick 500K if you ask me. She's fucking bullet train. Dang.
Oh shit. I'm not even gonna go. I was saying I was gonna maybe see if it would come back, but I know
I
if
wouldn't
it,
even bother. Bro.
I ain't even wasting $2 on that. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I hated sounding skeptical when you were talking about it, but that's exactly why I was, because I really didn't believe it was gonna work.
Mr. Skeptical.
I'm a skeptic. I'll admit it.
Make another 14 grand or so out of this little wall right here. I had forgotten June I sell fucking soybeans. I forgot I had soybeans to sell to make me a good lump sum. I was just thinking I had to hurry up and harvest again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had totally forgot about all that. I'm sitting there like, man, once I seen June, I looked at my little paper I have my notes on. I was like, dude, I got freaking soybeans I got 162,000 right now.
I mean, that's a
go.
good thing too. So you can always do that for a couple of years, forget you got it, and then be like, oh damn.
Yeah. Holy shit, I got 700,000 liters. I thought I was poor.
Yeah, well, that's the nice part about once you do get some like productions going, and you've got enough money coming in from productions that you don't have to sell your crops.
Yeah.
Then you're into, like, yeah, you can save it for 2-3 years, and then all of a sudden, when you want to buy a new tractor, you go sell it all, and boom.
New
Exactly.
tractor.
Just save all that stuff for a rainy day if you don't need it.
It's raining right now, so what do? Do I have to? Does that mean go spend it?
Well, don't be harvesting. That's what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lose product. Unless you're doing a contract, then you don't really care about it.
Right.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really affect your contracts, does it?
It
Hopefully.
does, because I've had that notification pop up. So,
During a contract?
yeah.
Oh.
16,000.
But it wasn't my
guess-
grain, so I didn't care.
I guess the only thing it would do is affect your final payout because you wouldn't get that extra or whatever as much.
Yeah, very true.
But I mean, if you don't care about that, then
At the time, I just wanted to get the contract done.
Just go and be carefree, man. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Footloose and fancy free.
That's right, bro. Just roll with the flow. Be like, I have $720, and that harvester costs exactly $720,000. I'm getting it. Zero.
Tank is empty.
yeah,
Damn.
$35 left.
Yeah. Now you have to plant. What do you do?
Yeah. Talk to
Well.
the bank.
I did that shit. I think I did that shit on 17 whenever I was first playing it and just first learning it. Like, I think that happened to me. Like, just like didn't realize it, and I was like, "Oh, I have the money," and then all of a sudden, when I looked, I only had like $1,000 or so left, and I'm like, "What the fuck? I got a plant." And I didn't think of that, and I'm like, "Dude," and I didn't. I mean, I could have took a loan out, you know what I'm saying? But like, I was like, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I was like, "Holy moly!" Then that's whenever I started when I started playing the game, I was like, I really got to look into these finances a lot better. That's why I watch the harvest stuff and watch how much I spend on certain things, and I almost play it like it would be real life. You know?
Well, they set it up, I guess, really. So if it's you are kind of playing it like real life, you know?
You
kinda
have to. You have to, because if you don't, you ain't gonna go nowhere with it. You know?
It sure don't work out as good as it should, that's for sure.
Right. So I don't know if I have enough time to do that freaking baling contract now.
Ain't
I'm
got
just gonna
friends to
leave-
worry about? Yeah, you got friends, Nacho. Where are your friends? Beep beep. Where are your friends, Nacho?
I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep till the next month and just go check my rice fields, boys. I got rice fields, y'all. Shit, I'm so excited. Look at that cool dude with the shades on with the Massey Ferguson hat. I think that's how Herd does this stuff. You see how I'm doing? Like, watch my stream. I'm about to show y'all. So this. My name is Cajun. Been working on this farm here for about 10 years. Still trying to get my stuff together, you know. But every now and then, you know, just go ahead and bite the bullet, spend all kinds of money. So here I am at my uncle's house, having to try to make a living doing this.
Guy's
What
got
a
a Massey
bummer.
outfit on, but doesn't own a single Massey except for his harvester.
Don't judge, man, okay? Don't judge. You don't have to judge like that, dude. It's not good. I'm hoping some of those contracts.
You know why you
come
don't
back
have
for this
friends at
month.
school, Nacho? Probably because you're more mature than them, dude. Just being
Yeah.
honest with you.
That's usually what happens because you're not hanging out with them and on their level and stuff like that. Because you probably fit in a lot better with like older kids that are graduated and already in college, really.
The mature crowd who isn't concentrated on girls and partying, right?
Right.
That's most kids your age are gonna be doing, just worried about poontang and parties.
Well, they don't have a whole lot of kids his age that are working. You know, that's like a percentage that's like really low, right?
Yeah.
So, all right, let me go and smoke a cigarette. I'll be back. Plus, I need to check my air conditioner. I'm sitting here freaking hot as hell in my house. I think my old lady turned it off.
Your air conditioner turned off.
Yeah.
Well, I hope-
off.
Hell, you need an air conditioner this time.
I hope that's enough seeds for the contract to finish.
I'll be right back.
What's that, Shane?
Oh, I had a contract that stopped because I ran out of seeds in my cedar.
Oh.
And it was, I swore I had like 3,000 liters in it for the contract. And it ran out.
So you got to buy seeds.
No, I had seeds. It's just I didn't expect it to run out.
What field are you working on?
Was 24.
Oh, it's a big size field.
Yeah.
But
I thought what was in there was gonna be enough, and sure enough, I just loaded it up, and now it's contract finished. It was at 97%. It's like, damn it.
that sucks. You can unload it though. Keep the seed.
Well, it's my planter, so.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
then it doesn't matter, I guess.
No, it doesn't. It's just I was just taking it
Just
back
being a
because
whiner.
yeah, because I was like, that should have been enough to do the contract and then some. Nope.
This isn't fair. All right.
Yeah, I don't know if you
Yeah,
saw
I
my list there, Liz, but I've got 4 different saves going on at the same time. So yeah, I like the game.
Yeah. It's addictive.
That it is. Very addictive. Okay, now I can do what I was going to do earlier, which is load some straw bales.
I'll be right back, Shang. I'm gonna go grab a brewski.
All right.
Yes, keep your firewood going there, Nacho.
Where do you
Firewood is
see-
well worth the money on FS.
Where do you see Nacho's chat at? Because I'm not seeing it in Cajun stream.
Oh,
or the
he's on my
Discord.
stream.
Ah, okay. Man, I don't want.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't have enough monitors to have everybody's stream going.
No, I hear you. I sometimes get green and Cajun's going, but now that I have my own stream up, I can only do Cajun on the one side and then my stream on the other, so I can keep track of what's going on with that. He says, "Hi, Shane."
Hi, Nacho.
Nacho, why don't you join the Discord, buddy?
Why did that not pick it up?
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, we're gonna do something different here because it's not playing nice. Shift.
All right,
I,
let's go check the
unload.
rice.
Let's load everything up
Go on,
here.
Go and check the rice fields.
There we go.
What you doing? You doing wood still, Shane?
No, I am loading up straw bales.
Oh, dude, look what the weather, look at what the hell did to my field. What the? What the?
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up. I can't see it.
I'm standing in it. Looks like a freaking meteor hit my damn rice field right in the middle.
Well, what I see
Oh,
right
and-
now is you standing with the game paused at the farm door.
Oh, you're way behind, Shane. Check your live.
Yeah,
Make sure
there we
you're up
go.
to date.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those in fields.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, I knew that was happening when you said it was
With the
hail.
hailstorm, yeah. Son of a
Rice
bitch.
fields get it hard. I don't know why, but they get hit hard.
They're a fragile
Probably.
plant.
They are,
They need to be
especially in this
babied.
game.
Son of a bitch.
There goes
That's
about
it.
500 liters. Is that
Got
the
a
only
flood.
one?
Uh-uh.
You got
What?
more hail damage or just that one spot?
I don't know. I'm going to check the other fields.
Say go
You
go
can
into
see it
your
from your
construction
menu
mode or the menu.
or in
Yeah.
construction mode. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. It's every time it hails, if it's wheat.
Oh,
or
so I don't. So
barley.
look, I can see it right here. I have a little bit of damage in 38. I don't have any damage in 37 and 36, and I have that damage and 32. Matter of fact, 32 is the biggest damage I have.
Yo, bro, for a white guy, you got one hell of a vertical.
What the
Saw
You
that?
jumped like 6 feet straight up in the air.
Right when I landed. Saw the hang time on that, bro.
Damn.
What's
You
up,
play the
Green?
NBA for sure.
white men can jump?
That one
What?
can. Let's see, flood.
What's up, Green?
Dude, this is 10.85 acres I
What the
have of
hell's
long
going
grain
on
right
with
here.
my controller?
They did a really good job of the well. They really did.
The well.
Yeah, like the pump.
Oh. Yeah,
So
like
the-
yeah. I
Where
thought you
am
meant
I
like the
looking?
well. Like there's
So
a well.
this is the damage right here in 38. It's not nearly as big, but there is a little here. That ain't too bad. Sucks though.
Not enough
No.
you're gonna be devastated by it, I don't think.
No.
No.
Here's
Not at
here's
all.
a story for you
Well,
guys
well.
about hail. My dad goes into town one day to talk to the insurance people about getting hail insurance on the farm. And as he's in there doing the stuff, my brother and I just happen to be outside. Starts raining, and then starts hailing. We start picking up hailstones and storing them in the freezer so that he can see what the heck's going on. And as soon as he gets home, he's like, "Yeah, I just did it. I signed the paperwork for hail insurance." And Mom's like, "Good, because look in the freezer. We had cups of hailstones in the freezer." He's like, "You're kidding, right?" "No."
Insurance companies would be like, screw you.
Yeah.
You did this on purpose. Oh man.
Yeah,
Did they cover him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Definitely lucked out on that one. Definitely lucked
So I
out.
just gotta get through this month of contracts and next month of contracts, then I could harvest. I may upgrade to that AF11, dude.
Yeah.
before
Yeah,
the
buddy.
harvest.
Oh, you do it. Come on. You can come
Whoa,
over
whoa,
to me.
whoa! I don't need all the peer pressure, guys.
Wait. First, I want you to just upgrade to the 45-foot header on the Massey.
Do it.
Just that header. Good lord.
Hey, Cajun.
Before
Well,
you know it, if I
If you're
did
just gonna
that,
do the rice fields, they're flat. You should be good, right?
yeah. But what I'm saying is, with the size of the hopper in this thing, it would load up like
In 10
without even
seconds.
doing. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's actually funny though is it doesn't. So I think you lose a lot of crop when you do it.
Actually, I don't think it does.
Well, I was watching. You ever watch Dre?
No.
Have you ever watched Dre's videos? He's not like a normal FS guy, but he's like he just makes funny gaming videos, right?
Yeah.
And he went on there and he didn't know what he was doing, but he's like, "Oh, I wonder if I can." So he tried it. He got it to fit on that stupid thing.
Yeah.
Did it
looks
really?
so ridiculous, yeah. And like he started harvesting and he harvested like a 5-acre field and it only filled the combine once.
I'm
Oh.
surprised it has enough horsepower to even run that thing.
Well, remember I was telling you last night he had to go downhill and then he had to turn it all off, go back up the hill with everything off, and then come back down the hill with it on because it wouldn't push itself back up the hill at all. Like any slope
Yeah.
at all, and it's like, nope.
Did y'all see the damage that the tornado did right here by this field?
Yeah, you were showing that one earlier today. That's insane.
Oh, you were here when I did that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, you showed me last night when it happened. It tore that
Yeah.
building down.
Yeah. But it
Yeah.
tore another one just behind it too, so it shredded 2 buildings in its path.
What? I didn't see that one last
Yes.
night.
And look, some more right here. Look at these trees right here by this tower.
Yep.
Hang on. We're about to go look at this.
Wild. That was you had like 3 tornadoes in a row though. That was weird.
Look at these trees right here. Well, you probably behind. Y'all are gonna be behind, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trees that are fucked up all right here.
Crazy.
Actually, 11.
Yeah, I did a number on that area.
Yeah, it did. It looked like it. Man, whatever town this is right here, it tore it up.
When are you doing rice? Oh, I can do rice probably in 3 more streams.
I'm posting
I'm
this
starting
just
off
for you,
on-
Cajun.
You did what now?
I'm posting something just for you. It's in
look at what I
Discord.
just did. Okay, hold on. I screwed up right here. I literally just undid my entire header off my freaking harvester. All right, let's see.
What are you saying well about, Nacho? Missed that.
What is that? Oh, that's whenever I had that used vehicle. I did have a used vehicle like that, but it was a little less than that same harvester, that yellow one.
That's the CR11.
Yeah, I could have got that one for like 397,000 earlier, but I didn't have that
No.
much.
It's not
Yes.
even in the game, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the New Holland CR11. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Never mind.
What else
Yeah.
are
Just
you
like-
trying to show me right here, though? You're just talking about having 2 harvesters for sale?
Well, the CR11, since you were talking about it, it's in my auction page right
Oh.
now.
Oh yeah. Well, it was on mine maybe 2 months ago.
Well, if you buy
in
it
the
for him,
game.
Shane.
Yeah, just send it over, bro.
I have $22,000 in my account right now.
Oh, Shane.
Wait,
You're
you're
messing
telling
up.
you're
I'm
saying you won't
broke.
go borrow money from the bank for him?
Nope. I'm broke. I-
Such a friend.
I just paid off before the end of last year. I paid off 1.5 million in loans, so I'm broke right now.
Yeah, I could see that.
It didn't help that I bought
Oh,
the
that's what you were talking
MacDon
about.
package also this morning.
You went and bought the MacDon finally,
Yep.
did you?
Oh, they got a roller.
I love
That
the
might be
Macron.
my old that might be my old roller they're reselling right there. Because I did sell it a while back.
Okay, what can I do next?
I've noticed that if you sell something back to them, you'll find it in the sale like a month later.
It's gotta be, man. Because
I
let me
see
how
what you're
many
saying
hours.
now,
It's got
Nacho.
5.9 hours on it. It had to be my old one I had. But they're actually trying to sell it for like 29,000. I don't even think I got that much back for that roller.
Oh, of course. They're like car dealerships. They'll buy it from you for $3,000 and then sell it for 15.
They're like, sure, we'll take your car.
Yeah. Oh, that's a piece of shit. Yeah, we can't sell that for anything. We're gonna need to only
Yeah.
give you $3,000 for that.
Yeah, and
go
next
down
thing you
there.
know, 15 grand. You see it on the parking lot.
Like,
Wait,
oh, you
what?
guys must have
You
done a
said it
lot of
was
work.
piece of shit, bro.
Yeah, you guys must have done a lot of work to that. Oh no, we didn't really do anything.
We just changed a few the spark plugs. It did all change. That's worth 15. You motherfucker.
My farmyard's an absolute disaster right now. I've got gear everywhere.
Sounds like you need some sheds, boy.
That's what I'm in the middle of putting up, but I don't have enough money to buy them. I cleared
The debt
everything
is
out,
real.
finally got rid of the red fence and all that stuff, and then I
Well,
went
you
on
was
the
able to
spending
finally
no
get
spree.
rid
money.
of it?
What was that?
You was finally able to get rid of that fence you were having trouble getting rid of?
Yeah, I had to get rid of that twin silo on the farm.
Oh yeah. See, that's why I was never able to get rid of it. I just used the hide objects mod and just walk up to it and hide object, and it goes away, including all the hit boxes and everything.
Well, the kick in the teeth with that is I had actual grain in the silo beforehand, along with
Oh.
it was in the
You didn't have
multi-fruit
to-
silo as well. That was right beside it. So I emptied out everything out of the silo. I had like 50,000 liters of wheat, and I had sorghum in there, and I had a whole bunch of stuff.
Whoa.
Put them all in trailers, deleted the silo, got rid of it, and then put them in the multi-grain. The next time I started the game, I had no grain in the silo whatsoever.
Whoa.
I lost a ton of product.
How does that happen?
I have no idea.
Dang, that sucks. Ha. So the multi-grain, like the one that has like the 8 million storage or whatever,
Yeah.
10 million. Oh, have to keep an eye on that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that, but
It was a bad deal. That's what that was.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
it was like, did you set it down before you deleted the other one you said?
I had the multi-silo up since like, oh geez Louise, week 2 of the game when I started
Okay,
playing it.
so maybe they were tied together.
Yeah, but
'Cause-
I took everything out of the silo and then deleted
What's
the,
up,
the
Noah?
silo. So I don't know what the heck happened.
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't make sense. Huh. Well, that's
Live and learn.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be doing that again because it's not there anymore, so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh
Sure.
man, you're using a John Deere harvester, dude. Oh my god. Oh no.
Hey. That's-
Oh, and here I
Is
am
that-
running a John Deere tractor.
oh no.
I like my John Deeres, all right. They're green.
I mean,
like
if you like
green.
green, at least do Kloss or something, you know?
Well, I mean, I just take what I can get when it comes to harvesting with somebody else's harvester.
Okay, another
This isn't
story.
mine.
So my brother works for a John Deere dealership back home, and he
Uh-huh.
received an award from John Deere corporate itself for a Technician of the Year for
Oh,
John
wow.
Deere.
Really?
Technician of the Year.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah, that's bloody amazing.
Well, tell him I said congratulations. I know he doesn't care what I say, but congratulations. That's quite the accomplishment, honestly.
Yeah, that is, honestly. Yep.
There's a lot of John Deere mechanics out there, so.
Shane, are you live right now?
I should be.
Did you post it in the self-promotion part?
I think so.
You think you did? Hold on, let me check. You did. I think you did. Because I am subscribed to you. That's what I'm saying. Why couldn't I find your
There-
freaking shit?
There's another hobby
looking-
corner out there, so I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
but
on.
it ain't even that though. Like even in my subscribed, like I guess I'd have had to look deeper, but it wasn't just like popping up. But you would think anybody that's live in my subscribed would show first. Usually
Yeah.
is what it does.
It should.
Yeah, because
Maybe I'm
but
not
it-
popular enough, you know.
no, that's BS.
Popular.
It shouldn't matter
We're
because,
gonna be
like,
popular.
Green and Cajun will show up first thing on my lives. And I'm subscribed to, like, way bigger channels who are live at the same time. And these guys will show up first because they're the ones that I frequent the most. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I probably has something to do with that. He
yep,
just never
yep.
he never cares about you or goes to your channel. So.
Oh man, get out of here, dude. Get out. I'm watching both. Well, I'm having to switch between both of y'all, but I'm watching both y'all stream. I'm in here.
And as you can see, I'm plowing.
That's a good thing. But you're using a cheaty plow.
Ha!
You
Well,
don't
I'll
need
tell
to
you
be
right
using
now.
that thing.
Guaranteed you got Cajun's attention. You're plowing.
Yeah, I'm using that 12-meter lizard plow or whatever it is.
Yeah, he's cheating, dude.
Subsoil? That's not cheating. Come on.
Hey, you do
The
know.
subsoiler.
Hey, you do know you can put it on backwards and it goes faster, right?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can do
I
that.
don't want to.
That's cheat.
That's
No,
cheating.
I mean, if you're gonna use the plow in the first place, it's cheating, right? So I mean,
Come on. Come on, really?
telling you, dude. Telling you guys. Don't believe me. Don't believe me, man. Don't believe
I
me,
don't.
man.
I'm not gonna. Give up on you.
Oh, you had Liz go in there a while ago, Shane. Did
Yep.
you notice in your
Oh, yeah.
chat? Okay.
Yeah, it was she would say something and I'd actually talk back to her.
Yeah, I see that. You were actually like listen. You were typing back.
I did type at the very beginning just because that was right at
Oh.
the very start of the stream, so I was getting everything ready.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Now I gotta get this truck over here to that field.
Now you need to buy a Lizard 200,000 liter capacity trailer. Go
Oh,
with
here
that
we go.
CR11 and the 45-foot flex head for it.
Oh, don't run into the wall.
Noah Gaming. Hello, hello. How are you doing? He says.
Hi,
Oh,
Noah.
was he talking in here? He did ask how I was doing. I didn't notice because I was in the middle of looking between Discord and talking with you guys.
Pay attention, bro.
I know, man. Well, I mean, nobody was talking for a minute in here, so I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, I think Cajun left, or Cajun. I keep calling Nacho Cajun. You guys, why is that? Why
Twinning.
is that? Anyway, I think he left my stream. Are you still here, Nacho?
Nacho wishes he was Cajun.
He's
Don't
Cajun
we all
Nacho.
wish we... Ooh, I got a spinach contract. Do I do it? I don't know. Spinach. It's
I
13,000.
had one come up. I had one come up a while ago too, and I passed on that. I was like,
Yeah, I run
I mean,
5
spinach
days.
is pretty profitable, but
Yeah, I run 5-day months, so I can easily do that one. It's gonna stay there for the next 4 days if I don't. I've got 106 hours to get it done. Yeah, we'll get it. Bam. Stone picking.
hey, get up underneath this frickin' harvester already.
Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to bring my my new trailer home.
Oh, why did I do that? Wrong button, that's why. Bringing the trailer to the house. I already liked your stuff. I gave you a like, man. I gave y'all both a like.
Sweet. So, Cajun,
See,
if you're
whenever
in the
they-
stream of mine, I still have the 4-meter original cultivator that you get with the starting farm. And I still use it.
That's good. I see you got the little stone picker that's cheaty too.
Hell yeah! When you're doing big fields, you
Come
gotta.
on, guys. Y'all sound like the young kids nowadays that like to play on their cell phones right now. Y'all
I
are
got the
using
little
equipment
one.
that's...
I got the
Come
little
on.
one.
I mean, don't get me
Jesus.
wrong. Some mods are real based off of real equipment, but also some mods are not.
Yeah.
You say that like I'm supposed to be ashamed of that.
You
Well-
should. You're playing a farm sim, dude. This is a farm sim.
Okay,
This is not farm pretend.
Let me drive by my equipment row here, and you can see all of the stuff I got, along with 2
Look,
Lizard
man.
trailers with 200,000 capacity.
The name of my channel isn't Realistic Sim Player, okay?
It's somewhat sim. Somewhat
Yeah.
realistic sim
Some-
player.
Somewhat simp.
Semi-realistic sim
Are
player.
you saying simp?
Yeah, no.
Look at the trailers this cat has. What you need that many damn trailers for, bro?
Dude,
Get you
I
one
use 'em
big,
all.
Gigantic trailer.
I use them
one
all.
big gigantic trailer.
Okay, the red one is 46,000 liters. The green one is 28,000. The little green one is 8,000, if I remember. That's a starter. I haven't got rid of it. And I use them all. Because I'll
What
get
map
to
is this?
River Bend.
This is Riverbend?
Yeah.
Why does it not look like it?
Because
must
I
have
got
changed
rid
something
of
right
everything on the farm.
Okay. That makes sense. That thing looks totally different. The only thing that's still there is the red barn in the house.
Yeah,
I see.
there's no red barn. Where
Well,
the
that
Mac,
barn that's by the house. What is that barn?
you
That's
can't
not
get
the
rid of that
original
one.
barn? That's what I'm saying. That's the
Yeah,
one I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the big red one. I'm talking about the one by the house.
yeah, that
The
one.
little
I've tried deleting it. You can't get rid of it.
tornado comet might.
I hope. Oh wait, I have that turned off.
You're wishing for that, huh? Bring on the tornadoes.
Okay, let's we'll use the little red trailer for the spinach harvest. Although, does it go into that one? I don't think it does. We'll mod it. We'll redo it.
Yeah, you got shit everywhere, bro.
Yeah, I was in the middle of reorganizing when harvest season started.
Mm. Then you had to stop and go harvest, huh?
Yeah, and I ran out of money to buy my sheds.
Well, you got that one shed right there. Put some more shit under there, man.
That's a pallet storage.
Oh.
And then the other one that you see by the tree is the sawmill.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that is. That's the one I was talking about by the tree.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not close enough, damn it. Fine. Super strength. Drag it over. Yes, I'm being lazy. Okay.
No, come on. Who would have thought?
And we will customize this, and we will take the extension off because I'm pretty sure the spinach harvester doesn't get that high.
You ever notice how, like, my fields are so, I don't know if y'all notice, but the hail and stuff will damage my fields, but when I do contracts of harvesting on other fields, there's no damage. That's BS.
I beg to differ because I want to say I've seen that on my map where other fields had damage to them until
I'm
they
not
actually
seeing
go
any
through.
damage to this canola field.
I mean, hailstorms themselves are hit and miss on areas too, so
I wonder if I should take my Louisiana map, well, Louisiana River Bend map, a little more Louisianian, and like do some more rice fields, and then also start doing some sugar cane fields.
yeah.
I don't think sugar cane would be bad since I'm playing months, since I'm doing seasons now. Because with the last time I did sugarcane, it really sucked because it would, like, I wasn't playing with seasons. So I would imagine seasons would make it a little bit better, somewhat.
I would agree with that. I mean, when I started the game, I had seasons turned on right from the get-go and haven't looked back.
Oh, I'm never gonna not play with seasons again.
Oh, I love it. It's more realistic for starters, and yeah, it just makes sense to have.
Yeah. That shit of you, like, you could harvest, like, whenever you don't play with seasons, you could literally harvest a field right after you after you harvested, you could go back and plant it right away.
With
like
the
the
same
same day.
crop, with the same crop, and
With
then
yeah.
3 days later or months or whatever it is, you can harvest it again.
Harvest
Yeah.
it again. Yeah.
I just don't like that. I understand the reasons
Yeah.
that you get used to playing the game, but because I'm an
Yeah.
actual farm kid and we had literal seasons growing up for farming, it was a no-brainer to keep the seasons on.
Right.
Just me and my red trailer and green John Deere.
Where's Daza? I don't know. I don't know, Noah. I don't know where he's at. I ain't seen him in here today. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I saw him in here yesterday. I seen him in here Thursday. I don't know if he's got stuff going on right now or what. I don't even see him on Discord either. I don't think. Yeah, he ain't even on Discord.
He was in Discord yesterday. Seen him pop in there for something.
Okay, we'll turn that off.
Oh, back up.
And just go here. Enter
I may
vehicle.
just keep this. I may just keep this harvester that I have. I don't know, and not. It depends on how much I could get for it if I need to. But if I do get that AF11, I might just keep this for contracts, which I don't really get a whole lot of contracts. But I don't really get a whole lot of contracts for this harvester. I get some, but
Well, you rolled your truck, did you, Nacho? Hopefully you got her fixed up all right, buddy.
Oh, I was thinking. I thought you were saying the CR11. Yeah, okay. They're technically the same combine. The New Holland CR11 and Case AF11.
it is, yeah.
They're technically the same.
I think the only difference between them is the hopper size.
Now
Yeah.
the hopper's 20,000 liters between the two. The New Holland is 0.2 tons heavier. Otherwise, everything else is the exact same.
Yeah.
You think New Holland's like kind of official like how you say officiated or whatever
I think
with
they
them?
made it first and Case made it second.
Oh, really?
The New Holland had the AF11 before the or the CR11 before the AF11 was out, did they not?
It had to
I
be
don't
because
know.
the AF11 had to have just been made within the last 2 or 3 years because I don't even think they had an AF11 case on 22.
No, they didn't. They had the CR11 though in 19.
Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about for case though. The biggest case combine was like a 70 something or
Yeah.
70 something or whatever. I can't remember.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think the AF11 came out until after the CR11. The only thing they did different was basically bigger hopper and more power,
Oh.
I think. Bigger engine.
How much they asking for that AF11 brand new? 720, isn't it like 720 or
It's
something?
Yeah, it's
740,
740.
and the CR11 is
Jesus.
740 as well. That's why I said they're the exact same.
They're both 740
Yep.
in the game?
Yep.
I thought
Even-
the CR11 was a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, the gold CR is 740. The standard CR is 740. The AF11 is 740. The John Deere X9 is 744 500.
If you want to get the crawler tracks on the AF11, you're an extra 25 grand. So
Yeah.
765 is like the max price. Or if you get the long pipe, it's an extra 2 grand. So 767 long.
Yeah, you see that 7150? I think that was like the biggest case that they had in 22.
The axial flow, yep, it was. Well, I don't know about 22. I know 19 they had the axial flow.
Well, that's what the AF is for, in case actual flow. They just didn't spell it out.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much every combine manufacturer has gone to the axial flow style of
Yeah. Well, it's way more
harvesting.
efficient.
Yeah. Even John Deere. They
Yeah, they must
basically
have changed the prices of the goddamn combines because the X9 used to be cheaper than the AF11. I thought.
Oh, it's not. What? I didn't know it wasn't. That's funny.
It used to be the most expensive combine in the game. I thought was the AF11.
Now it's
That's
good
what I
old
thought.
John Deere.
Well, that makes sense. John Deere's always more expensive.
Well, it already comes with the freaking tracks on it too.
Louise. Yeah, and it does. You don't have to pay for the tracks to put on. So that's probably why it's more, because it doesn't
Right.
have the option for the wheels.
Yep, that would make sense.
I don't know. I find the
4,000.
best deal if you've got like, you want a powerful machine that's pretty much the same as getting like a CR11 or whatever. The Lexion 8000, that's a good one as well.
I just don't like where
You don't
I'm
like
from, dude.
Kloss?
They don't. No, it's not that. It's just they don't have Kloss at all anywhere where I'm at.
Oh, that's so racist.
I'm just saying, I didn't even grow up seeing that. I saw Massey's, I saw Case, I saw John Deere.
Yeah,
I never saw
I've-
Valtra. The Valtra is not even a tractor that's around in our country, I don't even think.
No, I've never seen
But-
a Valtra. I've never seen a Kloss harvester.
I had never even seen a Lamborghini tractor. I didn't even know Lamborghini made tractors until I played FS19.
I've seen a Lamborghini tractor, but it was old, like, and it was just a little two-wheel drive. It was like a Massey almost, a little Massey 135. Lamborghinis made lots of tractors. They've been around for. That's what they started on.
Those McCormicks, I've never really seen those
No,
around here.
with like the center post fucking wheels on them. What do you
Mhm.
call that? Yeah, there's a lot of guys around here who do collections though too, and they'll put them out in their yard. So there's a lot of like old tractors that are sitting around out here that have been refurbished, and guys just keep them and they'll take them to like tractor shows and parades and shit like that. Pretty cool. Lots of old tractors around this area.
Like around here where we're at, they have, like I said, they have Case, John Deere, they have New Holland, they have Ford, they
Guys have
have
White and David Brown and all that down there. No.
no, well, my dad had an old White years ago, but I don't think they have it now.
No, I mean like older. Like nowadays, I think it's mostly just the name brands like Case and
Right, yeah.
that shit. But no, I just mean back like when we were growing up. I know a lot of the farmers had all sorts of different types of machinery.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember when I was growing up, dude, they had like two farmers I knew that still had the old John Deere without a cab. It was just like the seat on the front with the wheel,
Mm-hmm.
and it was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
centered up, and it had like a 12-foot header. And they still used that back then.
Yeah.
At the time when I was a kid, they would still use that thing.
Had just the
Or-
old wooden plank paddles for the swather. I guess
And
Nacho
them
says he
combines
drives
were so
Valtras.
small. Those combines compared to like a 7720 were so small, and a
Mhm.
7720 is small compared to like a freaking X911.
Yep.
So it's like fuck,
I
dude.
grew
My
up-
dad's the dude my dad farms with. He just like last year got him a second hand, but it's new to him. It looks brand new. He's got him a brand new like an S7, but like a 790. Dude, that thing is massive with the tracks on it. Oh,
Oh yeah, bringing back the good old days. Sitting in the side seat with Dad in the 7700 and be happy because you can run the auger to unload the grain.
yeah, because it was right by your butt cheek.
Yep.
The little thing was right by the door. You had to pull up on it.
Yep.
I know. I used to do it. I used to draw. I used to get my dad's brother, my parent. He used to let me drive it. I'd sit in his lap and I'd drive, dude.
Oh yeah.
Just be cutting rice and having a good old time. That's all I ever wanted to do was ride on the combine when I was really young, like like 5, 6 years old. All I wanted to do
Same.
was ride on
I
that
guess
combine.
you're way too sentimental about it. I'm gonna have to get you out to the farm so you remember how much it actually sucks.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I still go to the farm periodically here and there. We still have our property and stuff. That we do crawfishing and shit, and we don't farm the rice like we used to and stuff. But my dad does. My dad farms rice still with a farmer. That's why I'm saying, like, the dude that he works for, he just bought that. It's like a second hand. I think he paid like 500 something thousand second hand now for this freaking 790.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got like a
Yeah.
40. You ought to see the header for that thing. That 45-foot header. That thing looks stupid. Like, I'm like, how the hell does that thing not break in half?
Mhm. Yeah, they flex
Lots
pretty
of
crazy
structure.
too when you're looking at them.
And dude, listen, that farmer that my dad works for, he has like 1,000 acres that he farms, and out of those 1,000 acres, they'll probably harvest about anywhere from 500 to 600 acres of rice every year, and he only has that one combine to do all those acres. I was like, oh, y'all are dependent on that thing not to break down, right?
Yeah, really.
I mean, having one big ass harvester.
Hopefully
Five
you got
500
good
acres.
neighbors
That's
just in
that's a
case.
week. That'll take a week to get the crop done.
Yeah, at least.
Well, it's
What kind of
It's-
crops are you usually doing? Just rice?
they're
Just
just
rice?
doing
like nothing
rice.
else?
Yeah, just rice. That's what I'm saying. It takes a little longer than that. Well, it don't take them long to do it when they're actually harvesting. But the problem is that some land gets ready and right before others, so they do that. So it takes longer than a week over time.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be probably anywhere within a month, say, because
Yeah,
of
you gotta wait for it
weather
to
and
ripen up and shit.
yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Not just that, you gotta fight the rain. You can't cut it when it's wet. Can't,
Yep. I grew
Now
up.
I don't know. You might be able to cut rice nowadays with the new kind of technology of harvesters. You might be able to cut it with a little dampness nowadays. Back in the day, you had to have that thing dry.
Yeah,
Down
the
to
new
about
axial flow
14%.
probably would be able to pull out a lot more of the grain without it being like fully dry. Get a higher percentage of moisture in there so you could do it a little earlier and then dry it down in the silo or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my family
But you
did custom
remember back
harvesting for quite a few years.
But
So
you
we were
remember
always
back in the
busy.
day how Case used to have that IH emblem, like Case International with the
International Harvester. Yep.
I. Yeah.
Mhm.
So a guy when I was a kid, a dude that used to work with my dad, a buddy of his, he had messed with me, and I believed him for the longest time because I was young. He was like, "You know why Case harvesters cut whenever it's raining, right?" And I was like, "What you talking about? I ain't never seen them cut when they were raining." He was like, "You know what that IH stands for, right?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "Indoor heated." And I was like, "Wait, what?" So you telling me that the hopper could just it's like heated? Like what? But it sounded good. I was like, damn.
He got you good. That's funny.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yep.
I remember that to this day. Him telling me that, because it sounds like that would be something that would incorporate one day in a freaking harvester, instead of having like how they just can't cut in rain. One day they might be able to, and then it just dries off in the hopper.
Jesus, the amount of kilowatts of energy you'd need to produce to do that would be insane.
You need a
I don't
500-gallon diesel tank on there just to
Just to run a
slide
heater,
for-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
It would
Doable.
be cool though.
It'd be cool, but you'd have a hell of a size. You think they're big now?
But like my dad and them, what they did, like, so like how like if you're cutting rice or you're cutting something that can get wet, right? Because of moisture, and it's like that in the game with wheat and all that, right? So
Mhm.
like let's say whenever how farmers were cutting their crops and stuff, and it would start raining in the middle of you cutting it, so you got hoppers or bins with you know what I'm saying? Your hopper's already got grain in it, and you don't want it to get wet, right? So the biggest thing is that like most of our carts, like our grain carts for the tractors that would unload the stuff, we had tarps on them, right? So we would
Yeah.
hurry up and tarp it. As soon as it would start raining, we'd tarp it. Well, a harvester's a little bit harder to just get on top and tarp, you know? So what my dad and them did was they went and they literally made these like wooden roofs on the top of their 77 and 8820.
Oh, I've seen them. Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah. I've
made
seen
like
them
a
before.
wooden they made like a wooden roof that has like a slope on it. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
they screwed it somehow to the metal on the top where it comes up, and then it just held. They never had to tarp them. If it would rain, it was good. You know?
Yeah, I think a lot of guys ended up doing that, like especially up here because of the snow and shit in the winter. Because a lot of guys didn't have sheds that you could fit a harvester into, so they'd leave them out and then they would build roofs for the back of them. And
I thought
Yep.
that was the coolest idea. You know, when I
It
saw
is,
that,
it's
I
a
was
great
like,
idea.
man, that
Yeah.
is freaking crazy, but it's cool. You know?
makes sense why they have the folding roofs now.
Yo, they didn't have that back then. There was no such thing. It was just open, and that was it.
Yeah. Yep. Nacho says, "Damn, I'm gonna use them now, indoor heated."
Damn, I'm gonna use that now, indoor heated. Oh, he must be listening in here too.
Yeah, well, he can hear you guys through my stream, I think, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, that's what that guy told me years ago. He was like, you know, that's why those cases could cut rice in the rain. I was like, what you talking about? They don't cut rice. Yeah, they do. He's like, you know how it says IH on their harvesters? I was like, yeah. He was like, well, that means indoor heated. And I was like, what? That's insane.
Wow, that technology is crazy.
And we're talking, this is in the early, not mid 90s when he told me this shit. And I'm like, dude, what?
That's
Nah.
funny.
I used to think like whenever back in the day, whenever I was still young, well, I was younger. I was probably like mid-teens, almost out of high school, when they came out with the old John Deere CTSs. I thought those were some damn good combines.
The John Deere CTS.
You remember that?
Yeah. They
That
were
was
like not long lasting though, I'll tell you. Surprisingly, they only lasted like what,
they
5,
didn't
6
last
years?
long. Well, they made a CTS, then they made like the CTS2, and then
Yeah.
I can't remember what came out after the CTS, because that's around the time I kind of got like I was on my own in life and not farming much anymore. I had a job and stuff. But what came after the CTSs? I know it didn't just go straight to the S7 or 600s.
No. This
Oh, the STS. I think it
was it
ST.
STV, wasn't it?
I know they made a STS for sure. That might have been what came out after that.
I don't know. Yeah, there was so many. Thing about it is there's so many different little model numbers and shit that come out, but they're 90% the same machine, so it
Mhm.
really didn't matter back in those days. The only time like technology kind of shifted was when they came out with the axial flow technology. Otherwise, it was just like a double barrel instead of a single barrel. You know what I mean? Like there was really
Right.
no change in them. That's why they had such a hard time making the headers so big on them, because they couldn't get the flow rate. They couldn't get the material moved out of them quick enough.
Well, the S700 is. I'm looking at your stream right now. It might be a little bit behind though, but you're looking at the S700. That thing's only 381,000.
Yep.
Maybe in game, but I can't see that in real life. At least not in Canada. You'd be paying fucking 700,000 up here.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, like my dad's boss or whatever, he purchased his for 500 something thousand secondhand.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me because they don't really drop a lot in value either, which is the thing. Like considering, right?
Yeah, they don't drop fast at all. Why is it unloading like that?
Oh, I see what's going on.
There it goes.
And if Liz is still on my stream, she's watching the demolition derby going on. Or if anybody's in
Beep,
my
beep.
stream. Yeah. You hit a bump in the road and you go into a neighbor's fence and you go into another neighbor's fence trying to overcorrect and
Hey, why do you have so many ideals?
mods.
Well, no, I know that, but that's insane. What the hell?
How many mods you got on there, Shane?
In mine, God, I'm running 200 plus.
Matter of fact, dude, the biggest
Rookie numbers.
the biggest capacity holder in 22 to me was, I think, was the that ideal Fent, or the ideal harvester or whatever.
Ideal. Not ideal.
And then whenever they came out with the X911 mod, like the mod in the mod hub, that sucker ended up being the bigger one. That sucker ended up holding like freaking 25,000 liters or something.
Yeah, all the ideals I believe is just from one mod pack, so
Man, why does it feel so late right now? It's not even just 9:47.
Yeah, Nacho, if you're gonna do your firewood on like a hillside, you know the it's not a forwarder, it's there's another, it's like a winch, but you can put it onto a tractor. Hold on.
yeah, it's the
That's
Do
the
they
way to
have a
go.
winch base game in here?
Tash
Or no?
Fun winch.
They have a winch that's base game in here, or
Yeah.
you have to? It's a mod.
It's
No,
base game.
base game.
Wow.
So
I use
yeah,
it all the
if you
time.
use the yarder, Nacho, you can set the yarder up at the top, at the bottom of the hill, and then if you have a big tree at the top of the hill, you could connect it to that, and then you put your processing plant at the top or bottom, depending on where you want it, and you can use that to drag the trees around. That'd be probably your easiest bet. Or if you have a tractor that'll climb the hill, you could always use a winch and climb the hill with it.
That thing barely gave me extra for that damn fucking goddamn.
Oh, okay, he's gonna join the call. He's just joining.
Nacho.
Nacho, what's up?
Nacho.
Nacho man.
They sound like Dawes. or is it Crofter who does that?
No, it's Daz. So what were you saying about the thing? Because I didn't quite hear.
There's a yarder that you can connect to the back of a tractor, and if there's a big tree at the top or at the bottom, you can set it like at the opposite side of the hill as to what the tree's on, and you can connect that as a winch between the yarder and the big tree, and then you can pull the trees up and down with that instead of having to drive a tractor up and down it or whatever, right?
Yeah, I've got this mod, and it's like a what do you call them? Like the tree harvesters, and they got like the 6 or 8 wheels, and they go up hills that are like 90 degrees.
Yeah, that's
I've got
a forwarder
Yeah.
or a whatever.
I've got one of them that cuts, and then I've got a winch that goes onto the back of that. A 16-ton winch.
Oh. Jeez, where'd you get those mods?
Off Mod Hub.
There was a new winch that came out for lumber that was a dual winch.
The
Is that
double.
what it was?
Yeah,
I
I've got that.
Okay.
I was
I
looking
got
at
that
that.
too.
But that would
That
only
works.
do like 6 tons for each winch, though. Still, right?
It's 5.5 per winch, but
Or,
it's good.
but like the one you're talking about, you say you could do 16 tons?
Hang on, I'll check. Yeah, 16 ton.
So you could drag a whole oak tree.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. And that's
No,
but that's
I'm sick.
attached to that thing that you bought, like the forwarder thing,
Yeah.
or is it a separate piece that you can like buy?
Oh, it's like it's not actually connected. It's like a second bit that you buy with it, but it
Oh, okay.
connects to the back. Connects to the back of that and that only though.
Oh, so it won't like connect to a tractor or something else.
I would say not, because it hasn't got like a
Well.
three. It hasn't got a 3-point. It's got just like a weird frame. I don't know. I'll try it. I'll see.
Probably built specific for that machine or something.
Yeah, I reckon. Just get the white. Try that.
Nacho Wood.
I know you want some heat, but that's not your wood.
Nah, it doesn't connect.
No, yeah, I didn't think it would. But that would be cool. That's still cool that you can buy that machine with a winch that's 16 tons.
Oh, is that
Handy as hell.
is that Fanzelt tractor that you got? Is that what you're talking about?
Hang on, I'll find it. It's a Rotini.
Brodini.
A Brodini? It's Italian?
Brodini.
If it's not Scottish, it's crap. I was watching that today. Old Mike Myers from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
If you look on
We need to-
Discord,
We need to play
And
that
look in
for
the
freaking for Daza when he comes back in. If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
It's crap.
Crap.
that's what my harvester is.
Where are you hanging out here? Oh, you're sending it directly to me
Oh no, that's different
Oh, that's-
stuff.
from before.
If you look on the Discord call,
Okay. Where am I here? I don't know how to use Discord. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I see you.
and then the winch goes on to the back, like on there. I'll show you the
What a hell
winch.
of a machine. Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, that's a
And then
mod
that's
that I
the
don't
winch.
have.
What are y'all looking at? What are y'all looking at?
And then
In
Wait, so I want to
16.
see this machine. Where it's at?
that's the winch that goes on the back of it.
Just
Uh-huh.
go into Discord there. You can see him.
I'm looking at it right now.
And then that's
Good lord.
$500,000
Yeah, it's a-
bucks worth of metal right there.
That's a big thing.
That
Half a
is.
million. $500,000.
there.
I mean, I'm gonna be dropping that much in a grass cutter here next month, so
You buying the big M?
I am buying that big corn, the three cutter.
Oh, like
self-propelled
the
unit.
Jaguar?
Oh, what the hell
Or
is
not the
that?
Jaguar.
I gotta find there it is. Oop. That the Krone Big M.
Big M. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the neighbor down the road from me actually has one of them real life. They're freaking sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this set up
He
for
can literally
all my grass.
Man, he friggin' flies. Like, I'm telling you, he'll be cutting grass, and I'm not kidding you. He'll be cutting grass at like 20 miles an hour, just fucking going. I'm like, holy shit!
When
Like,
he
I
can
didn't
do
even
it,
drive through the field that fast.
if it can do
Well,
it.
that's it. He can do it, so it's like, yeah, he does it. Well, I mean, they've got acres, and he does horse grass.
Mhm.
So he sells all of his bales to like people in Florida and shit.
Yeah.
So he literally ships everything down to Florida after he bales it. So he just needs to get it cut then, so it's perfect. Because if it's not, horse people.
Yeah,
If
it's
it's not,
got to be pristine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has to get it cut. Like if it's a good day, he cuts all fucking day and he bales. Like he just makes sure he does it all. Otherwise,
Old
it
lady
doesn't
must have
get
came
done.
home. I just heard a car.
Dude, that or
Yeah.
getting robbed.
No, I hear car
Damn.
doors. They're here. I knew she wasn't gonna stay gone. Damn it.
You sound disappointed.
I wanted some alone time. Some guide time.
Yes, they came back to drink with you. You should be happy.
Mm-hmm.
He says.
Mhm.
Speaking of
What's
drink,
that?
I'll be right back.
Bring me one too. I just need to go up and grab one. That's what I need to do.
Oh, I got some barbecue to eat.
Working out.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Look at that, boys. Look at that sausage.
Oh, you got it on stream
Sausage.
there? You like your sausage?
Yep. There ain't nothing wrong with sausage.
Heck no.
Who barbecued that? Oh, Jay was there? I thought y'all was drinking over there tonight. Aggravating. I figured you were gonna sleep there tonight. I was wrong. How you feeling? Any better? How much you said that green trailer holds right there? Vinny, what's up, Vinny? How much you said that green trailer holds? God damn it, Shane.
Which one are you talking about? The one that's got the tarp?
No, that's it. I must be behind right now.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of logging right at the moment. I think the green one that I had on the yard was 28,000.
You were just pulling it from what I saw.
What
with
is
that
it, the
tractor with the
Brantner?
white top.
Oh, that was a borrowed one, and I think that holds
Oh,
46,000.
oh, you borrowed it.
Yeah, because I needed the harvester. I don't have that green bean or the spinach harvester.
Well, I'll be damned, bro. You tricked me, man.
But I've got two others of that exact style.
Hmm.
But I like taking multiple trailers up for doing jobs like that.
Well, that sucker looked like it held a good bit of.
It does. It's the Brantner power tube.
Brantner, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably the Brantner. I'm
Yep.
thinking of the same one.
That thing was long and deep. That
Uh-huh.
thing looked like it held more than what my damn truck holds.
Yeah, your semi hopper holds just a couple more liters.
Barely.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is that the hopper, the only thing I don't like about the hopper, it's the triple hopper. I wish it was one big hopper like the lizard hopper back in 22.
Finally get a notification for spinach. 80% full.
I got some pork and beans. Looks like I got a pork steak to eat, y'all. Barbecued pork steak. Y'all ever had that? So good.
Well, you
I
can't
just-
complain. At least she brought you some grub.
Yeah.
Who said I was complaining?
Well, you said fuck when she. I mean, I don't know.
Disappointed when she walked through the door.
No.
Where do I gotta go with this?
Thank you, Nacho. Thank you.
Ah,
You
dang
still
it.
there, Benny?
Oh, well.
Just hanging out with old Bob Lee and Shane, just chit-chatting and farming. We're all streaming, pretty much. Everybody's streaming right now, man. So it's a bunch of streamaholics.
Heck yeah.
Farm Sim don't even know what to do with itself right now.
They're freaking out at the amount of awesomeness we got going on.
I mean, gotta get it out there. It's super popular though. This 25 has been really popular on YouTube the last little while.
Yeah.
You go to Reddit or Facebook, and oh my god, the amount of hate and discontent is there. It's
Oh,
unreal.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This game
But they
sucks.
still
I'm gonna
play it, though.
delete it. And it's like, go ahead. They got your money.
Well, those people are so fucking toxic. I don't understand it, man. Like, it's not gonna be perfect. It's a game. It's supposed to be, like, it's not. It can't expect perfection. It's fucking. You go program it, is what I would say to them assholes.
Oh yeah. I
You know,
totally
like, go
agree.
program it and tell me how much better job.
No,
you, can
you
do.
go program it. I'm tired of playing it. Fuck.
Well, and I mean, it's probably
I
just
shouldn't,
younger.
I shouldn't have to program it. That's why I paid for the game.
I think it's the same 5 trolls using 50 different accounts.
Yeah, that too.
Probably. I think there's a lot of that going on these days.
I think a lot of the game, I'm not gonna say that there is, like, I'm playing on a vanilla map, vanilla all the way, and I'm barely ever having issues. The only time I had an issue was trying to put it on performance mode, which I can understand. That was just came out. It messed up. And other than that, I've never really had any crashes or anything like that. Like, from what I'm understanding, a lot of people that's on console or anything that's getting crashes, it's because they have mods that they have on there that have a discrepancy with the thing, or
yeah.
it's a mod map that they're playing on.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
a lot of times the crashes on console strictly with mods. It has nothing to do with the base game. Now I'm not
Yep.
saying that the base game ain't fucked up, because the train don't fucking work for me right now. That's base game. There's nothing else I can do about that. That's just, it's screwed up. It was working, they came out with an update, and now it don't work. All I know is I could go and I could fix my vehicles in the shop right now, and it costs $0. So I guess it's a win-win. So
Yeah, but have you tried that since that last stream?
I have not.
I tried it
Oh, I
this
was-
morning. I
Did it work for you?
legit tried it this morning, and it's still free.
See,
See?
I
Wait,
tried
what?
it and it didn't work for me. Why is it free for you? I'm gonna try this new save game.
You didn't know that, Nacho? You can take all your
Is it free?
equipment on 25. And
It'll
you could
say
take
that
it
it
and-
still costs X amount of dollars.
But look at your money. It don't go
But when
anywhere.
when you go to actually do it, it doesn't take anything out.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. 641-895. 641-895. What the hell? That's sick.
How cool is that?
Yeah, fix your
Alright.
stuff, man.
Repairs.
Never.
Fix it
I
all.
gotta try this on my new save game. If this only works for Wait, Shane, you're on PC, right?
Yeah.
He is.
Why didn't it
Yep,
work for me?
100% PC. Yeah, it'll say that it's going to cost X amount of dollars, but it doesn't charge you anything.
Maybe I just thought it charged me then.
All you gotta do is look at your whole amount. Remember, write it down, and then do it, and then look at it.
That's a lot of work, bro.
It don't go anywhere. Oh, come on. Or just remember
Or just
it.
do what I did. Just say it real quick and then do it.
Yeah, and then do it. Well, just as long as I watch it while I'm doing it, I'll.
Well, you
do
saw it
well.
with me, though. You saw it happen. I told you what we had before you did it, and you did it, and you looked, and it was the same number I said. You were like, whoa! You were
Yeah,
like,
no, I know,
you need to
for
get
sure.
all your shit over here, and that's what we did. We brought every piece of fucking equipment to that place.
Yeah, freaking right. I was like,
So how long is
It's been doing
how
that at
long has
least a
that been
week
going?
now. It's been doing it
Perfect.
since last week. At least that.
2 days.
Well, it was costing me before because I never updated
It
Farming
was.
Sim.
It was, yeah,
Because
it was costing me.
Yeah, it was costing me when I didn't update because I didn't update for ages because I wasn't allowed to use the internet.
Oh. Well,
Meanwhile, I think that's hilarious because you're not the one wasting it all. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Your parents are
Well,
jerks, but
it's
they're pretty cool at the
it's
same time.
it's Netflix. I
oh,
said to him,
sweet.
I
I
said,
just dropped my kid off to relax on some Farm Sim. There you go, Vinny. Yep, yep.
Just talk over
I
him.
said to
It's
him,
okay.
yeah, it's okay. I wasn't going to tell you what happened to me.
Go ahead. We're listening.
Now I forgot what I was going to say. I said to my parents, I said, all right, I'm not going to use any internet. I'm not going to use anything on my phone. I'm not going to use my iPad or my computer or anything for like a whole month. So I did that, and all they've done is played on their phones and watched Netflix. And I said to them, I said, it's got to be Netflix because your phones wouldn't use. Because we were using like 10 can't remember if it's gigabytes or megabytes, whatever the smaller one is. We're using that a day.
Gotta be gigabytes because megabytes you'd use that in a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll do that watching a 3-minute video.
But
Yeah,
I can
it's
tell you right now,
Yes.
they watch a lot of Netflix or even videos on their phone, especially Netflix. If y'all got Netflix and they doing 4K movies,
Well, that's what I was gonna
Oh.
ask. Are they doing 4K? Are they doing 2K? Are they doing 1080? Like that's gonna make a big difference too.
Honestly, couldn't tell you because I don't know what that means.
Yeah, well,
The
it's just your
video
resolution
quality.
for your TV. What size TV do you have? And what brand is it?
It's a 65-inch. Hang on.
it's a hang on. I never saw that.
No,
Oh. It's not a hang on?
No, it's a jumped off.
honestly, I don't remember what it is. Hang on, I'll Google it
I'm just
because I know
messing
where
with
we
you,
got
Nacho.
it from.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
like, they have you need to tell your parents to check with Netflix because when I had it, they have a package deal that if you're paying that package deal, it'll allow them to watch 4K movies. If you don't get you got to get the 4K package because if you don't get it, it won't even put those movies in your library and you won't be able to watch 4K. But if you're
They
watching
probably don't
4K,
have 4K then.
but that's what I'm saying. If you're watching 4K movies, man, 2 movies, you're gonna damn near hit your max. Just 2 movies.
Mm-hmm. Well, one
I watch a
4K
lot of,
movie
like-
is probably like 10 gigabytes.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
It's a Hisense.
High
Hisense.
Hisense. Yep.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
probably not a 4K. It's probably like 2K
Yeah,
resolution on that. But even
We've got
still,
we got the ones that are like with all the gaming stuff on them, so you can like see your FPS and stuff on them. I
Oh
don't know
yeah.
if that makes a difference.
Well, every TV comes with gaming modes.
yeah, I don't know if that would make a difference for your Netflix usage or
No.
not.
no, that shouldn't. But still, Netflix is going to eat up a lot of your bandwidth for.
Yeah. It's just the way it is. I mean, video's getting more and more. It's not. It's harder and harder to compress it. The better resolution it gets.
Yep.
So they're just starting to give it like non-compressed versions of everything. So, yeah, it uses it up pretty quick.
But yeah, we worked that out, and but I'm still not allowed to use the internet. So
So what do you just use your? You just use your phone internet? Can you not do that? Do you pay your own phone bill or no?
no, they pay for it, but
Yeah.
they put me on like a year plan, but I can't see how much internet I have left, so I just be very careful.
Oh. Well.
So,
I guess if
so
you
my
get-
biggest thing is y'all have to have y'all internet provider over there. Y'all are having to have a cap.
Most
Yeah,
internet
'cause-
providers have caps like that in other countries.
Where we are, we're in a big like a dead zone pretty much. Like we had no hope of getting internet, but we got
Mhm.
a friend who's like really tech savvy, and he just put like an antenna up on our roof and did all this and that, and we've got 400 gigs a month.
Mm-hmm.
But it's that slow anyways. Like I can't play multiplayer games because I get disconnected and stuff.
So you're working on wireless basically then.
Yeah,
That
I mean-
sucks.
so like
It's okay. It's not
Yeah.
terrible. I used to install internet, like wireless internet for ExplorerNet, and it can be okay if you have a good signal. You're not too far from the tower, and your tower's not overpopulated. That's gonna be your biggest thing, is because like the bandwidth gets divided between you and whoever else is online at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean the internet's that bad here. It doesn't really matter anyways.
Well,
Y'all live out in the
Yeah.
country, you said, right?
Yeah,
That's how it is around here too. Though it's hard for people in the country to get good internet or internet at all, even.
well I say country, but I'm not like real country. Like it's 15-minute drive to town,
Right.
and it's Tasmania. It's not like mainland Australia, so we're not like big deserts over here.
Right.
But she's still like she's still Australia.
Yeah.
still just as many beautiful blonde women. One thing I've seen in Australia. No? You don't get a lot of those? I don't know. Maybe that's just a stereotype that us Americans think about in Australia.
No, they're on the mainland. They're in big cities and stuff.
Ah. I guess that makes sense.
All the hotties.
Yeah, ain't many down here.
They don't know what they're missing out on, do
No,
they? No.
no. Why? I don't understand why they don't want to work 12-hour days on the farm.
Yeah. Holy girl.
Well, I mean, now I think about it, we have had a couple good-looking Sheilas on the Spud Digger.
Yeah. Girls enjoy the farm work. They're. You know what? I've never met a girl who enjoyed farm work that I didn't find extremely attractive. For some reason, there's just a girl who likes to work and, you know, is able to do so without complaining all day and making you do most of the work for her.
Just that in itself is attractive. Fuck.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I love this new Peterbilt truck they come out with.
Even though it's classified as lizard.
Yeah,
It's a lizard truck?
It's got
Well,
the Peterbilt emblem on
anything.
it.
Yeah, anything Ford and stuff has to be lizard, isn't
Right.
it? Is that how it is?
Yeah, they make it generic branded so they can't get sued.
Yeah. But it looks identical, so
Yep.
you just
it's-
say it is.
Well, they got the Peterbilt emblem, but it doesn't say Peterbilt on it. It's just a
No,
The red
it says
oval.
lizard. Yeah. I like the big bull bar they have on it. And the Jake brakes. I love Jake
Mhm.
brakes.
Oh, the Roadrunner
Yeah.
was awesome for that in 22.
If I'm ever driving the big blue truck we have, I'll try and get a video of me hitting the Jake brake fully loaded. Because it's a
that
it's
thing
a
will grumble.
V6. Yeah, it's a V6 92 two-stroke Detroit. So she does rumble.
She's gonna have a
Yeah.
gurgle.
Yeah, you've got to post it. You've got to post it.
Dude, we used to have an old 1977 or 76 GMC with a 454 in it, rice truck.
Yeah.
Oh,
That thing was massive. That thing was loud too.
Surprisingly gutless, probably, for considering, but those 454s, they never surprised me, or they never. I was never impressed by them in a big truck like that. Never ever once. They didn't have the pulling power I expected them to have, but I was always driving diesels, so that made sense,
Yeah.
I guess.
This thing
Oh.
was loud, bro.
Yeah. Scream all day long. I know there's a couple guys in our area that had the 454s in their dump trucks, and it was like so loud. They'd scream, but they'd be only doing 25 kilometers an hour.
Mm.
Just, wow.
My
They
home
don't. They
internet
don't
did-
have
oh,
the gear ratio set right.
No, the gear ratios are so low on them old gas-powered dump trucks, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, Benny said his home internet gets kilobytes a second. He don't want to hear it, Nacho.
Kilobytes, bro.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
be talking to
Dial-
my ISP after that point.
Hell yeah.
Since I'm streaming and watching YouTube, I'm gonna do a speed test on my system right now.
What, while you're doing it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one on my Wi-Fi too, cause I got fiber. I want to see while I'm doing this stream and this game, which I'm not playing online, but
I'm running 600
What do you-
megs plus.
You're doing just a regular speed test on Google?
Yeah.
Okay,
my,
what I'm running.
my dad had got a speed test on his phone. He's like, here, set this up for me. So I was running around the house thinking it was like how fast you're going, not how fast your internet is.
oh,
You're trying.
What are you doing, you dickhead? I was like, the speed test. He's like, internet dipshit. And I'm like, oh.
686.9
let me see.
download, 32.8 up.
What are you running download?
686.9 megs.
86.9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running 88.6 down, or 78.6 down, 78.4 down, 88.6 up.
that's why you're streaming and all that.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna do me.
Do
Hold
do
on.
you do you do it?
Do it.
Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta turn first. I gotta turn
I ran into
Then
a
we're all just-
into a
we're all
fence
just,
doing
like,
this
literally-
test.
We're all just
Speed
literally
test.
rubbing this in Shane and Vinny's face. You know that guy.
I'll test ours.
All right, I'm getting into my Linksys Wi-Fi
Or-
right now.
I
Getting
said
straight
Shane
into
and Vinny.
my
I didn't
router.
mean that. I meant Nacho
Vinny.
Vinny.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
No, I'm
All
curious.
right.
I'm
Let's
curious.
see.
I'm curious what ours is.
Speed check. Whoa.
You know what you should have over there? I don't know if it's available in your area yet or not, but you should have that Starlink.
Yeah.
That shit's fast.
Oh
So
So
yeah.
how do y'all want me to test
It
this?
is.
Y'all want me to test the router to internet, or y'all want me to test?
Just go to
device
Google and type
internet?
speed test and then
Yeah.
test it.
Speedtest.net.
I don't have to do that. I'm gonna speed test it directly off of my Wi-Fi box.
Or do Ookla.
Right.
Yeah, Ookla would be
I've
the
got-
other place.
So I'm
When
gonna
I do
do router
usually.
to internet, okay? Measure the speed you signed up for with your ISP. That's basically what we gotta do. Here we go. Speed check. Oh shit.
I've
How
got
low is it?
11.2 download.
Which?
11.2 download.
My ping is
20
1 millisecond, dude. 1 millisecond.
And I've got
ping.
20.6 upload.
That's not terrible. I mean, you can
No.
you can watch Netflix, I guess. That's about
Yeah, I
it.
have a hotspot I use. I'm saving for the Starlink. Oh, you getting that Starlink, huh, Vinny?
Yeah, buddy, that's the way to go, I think, nowadays. Even though it is wireless, it's still freaking good, man. Holy.
It's
super
satellite.
fast.
It's
Yeah, I know, but
Elon
it's
Musk
testing.
satellite.
Used to be shit.
Y'all want to hear these megabytes I'm getting upload and download?
Yes.
Do it.
So I'm getting still 723 megabytes download and 846 megabytes of upload.
That's good.
That's crazy.
That's. You got me beat. I am no longer in top.
I ended up
Oh.
getting that because we gamers over here and we watch stream all kinds of shit at the same time.
Yeah, I've got supposedly 1 gig internet at my house. Have yet to hit it.
What? Man,
But
this
that-
GPS is really messed up. Fuck.
That's Spectrum internet for you.
And that's me. That's me watching both of y'all on YouTube while streaming.
Mhm.
And
Shut up, Cajun. We don't want to hear
What?
about your good internet, all right?
Mine sucks now.
Yeah, we don't like you anymore. I'm leaving. See you later. I don't like people who
I
have
have to-
worse internet than me.
I have to watch YouTube videos at 144p.
Oh, I feel
So they-
sorry for you.
That's
You
the
have to
only
do
way
what?
they'll play. Watch videos in 144p because otherwise they stop and go and stop and go.
That's
Basically, potato. He's got to watch him on a potato.
it's
Shit.
below
Gotta go
480,
do that.
which is MPEG 4 SD. So you're in MPEG 2 SD territory there, bud. That is as low as you can get.
well, I mean, hey, at least he's got something.
Yeah,
It could be worse, bro.
I hear
You
you.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Before-
If he started off with the best, he'd have nothing to look forward to in life, right?
Mm.
Just think about it that way, Nacho. If you started off with the best of the best, you'd have it right away, and then you'd be like, man, what do I need to work towards? And then you wouldn't have a business or anything. So this is what driving you to do better. Shit internet. Right?
Yep.
Sure.
Sure, he says. Well, I'm trying to help you out here. I'm just, gotta have a positive outlook on it somehow.
You just need to tell your parents you want Starlink, dude.
Yeah, that's honestly. Because they
Could
probably,
be a-
for what they're paying on internet right now, they'd probably be paying about the same amount and getting
Way better.
60 times the speeds and 60
Mhm.
times the amount of usage too. I
What
think it's
is-
unlimited.
It doesn't have a
good.
limit.
Yeah.
They won't limit you on that.
I do everything slow.
Did I hear
What?
a green in here? I did hear a green in here. What's up, green?
Green.
What's up, boys?
Green, are you selling internet?
Not yet, but I can be.
Guy's gonna become an ISP all of a sudden.
So I just posted something in the Hangout. You've got to take a look at that, and it's in reference to the very poor internet our friend has there down in Australia.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Okay, dude. That's crazy.
Wait, I'll tell Green. I have to watch YouTube videos in 144p just so they don't stop and go and stop and go.
Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Oh my gosh. Even my 10-year-old laptop could do it in 720p, man. That is so unfortunate.
Hmm.
Oh.
Got him strung on the cross there, do you, Shane?
You read the caption
guy.
underneath of it. It's a Monty Python.
Yeah, I seen it. I
Quote.
was laughing.
Yeah.
Dude, my grandma's Zenith, you could probably do faster than that.
A Zenith
On the bright
TV.
side.
I haven't heard one of those in forever.
Oh, I got an even better one. My mom and dad used to have a Curtis Mathis.
Oh
Remember
yeah.
them?
Oh yeah. I do.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I don't know if I remember them, but I've heard of them. It sounds familiar.
You ever heard of a box TV?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
basically what these things
Yep.
were.
I
With a
have
radio in it and everything.
currently in my living room. I have a 50-inch Emerson. If you remember that
Oh,
brand.
yeah, I remember
Mhm.
Emerson for sure. Were they like the old wooden ones, Cajun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandma had one of them.
Yeah. We had one at my house. In fact, my brother and I stole my grandma's TV. That was the old wooden thing. Because she wasn't using it anymore.
I burnt my parents out playing Nintendo on it.
Yep. You
I swear
burn
to
those
God.
CRTs in. Oh
My
yeah.
mom wasn't even home. My grandma was babysitting me at the house. And I was just playing Nintendo.
Wait, was? What do you mean was?
What you mean?
Isn't she still?
Talking about my
I'm
grandma,
so
man.
mean. I'm so mean.
But like, I was playing
See,
Nintendo.
someone got the joke.
I was playing Nintendo on the TV, and all of a sudden the TV just cut off, like boom, like it just went out, and all of a sudden you started to smell like a burnt smell.
Popped a
My
transistor.
grandma's like, yeah. So my grandma was like, the TV's on, the TV's burning, the TV's burning. So she unplugged it, right? But it never caught fire or anything. But good Lord, it smelled like burnt electronic.
Yep. Yep. That old transistor just went kaping.
It's probably the capacitors.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
old
usually
tube
what went in
TVs.
them. Yep. That's why the smell come out so bad.
Mm-hmm. You let
That's
the
where
smoke
the
out.
magic smoke comes out of.
Yep.
Well, needless to say, my parents got it fixed. I don't know how much it cost, but they took it to the
want
place
to
and
know.
got it fixed.
It probably costs like $5 or $10. Because if
Yeah,
you're dealing
they
with
were-
an old tube TV, yeah, the repair shops had the tubes for them, so it was easy enough for them to fix it.
Well, they just went straight to the Curtis Mathis place and got it repaired or whatever.
Yeah, back in the
I
day
remember
when
my dad got
they had
ours
repair shops there
maintenance
in the-
one time.
You know what
When
was
you hear
playing?
people getting their TVs maintenance, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Like, weird.
or you turn them on and you hear
he-
the ping woo, to warm up.
Yeah.
The,
When your
the
hair
little
starts
pop.
to stand up.
Yep. Especially when it's been going all day long, you stand by it and you get zapped. You
Mhm.
degauss it.
Remember one time I was holding on to a fluorescent bulb and I was standing beside it and the bulb started lighting up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I bet you didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's passing the electrons from
ground
one
out.
point to another.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. It's just like standing beside a freaking Tesla coil. I was like, holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's awesome when you can do things like that. People are like, oh my
Yeah.
god, that's magic. No, it's science.
Science rules.
Where do I gotta take
What's the
this?
science of
the
this
science
tank,
guy.
guys?
Oh, I gotta go there.
What is the
Science of
science
what?
behind the Object 279 early? What is the science behind this vehicle?
Gibberish science.
Russian science, apparently.
That's gibberish
It's not
science.
Scottish, it's crap.
It's crap.
Me slamming my head into the keyboard science.
For real, dude.
Excuse me.
I feel really dirty, but also I feel really like ashamed to be playing the Object 279E. I
Well,
decided to play World of Tanks again yesterday, and now I'm back. I'm hooked back into it, which is very unfortunate because that's exactly what I didn't want to do.
yeah, really. You kept telling me you sucked at it, so I don't know why you'd play it.
Hey man, I try though. You gotta give me some credit there. I do suck at it. Did you see
Well,
that
at
last
least you don't
game?
quit. At least you don't quit. You know. You
Yeah, we
don't
can't
give
call
up.
you a quitter at least. Yeah, that's good.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
What, dude? That's winning. What the
he
hell?
won't take. I know he doesn't take the good when he gets it right. He's always like, wow.
You say you suck at it. We're not disagreeing or agreeing with you. So we're just
We're
trying to help out.
Yeah,
we're
like, come
we're
on.
just trying to help out, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, dude?
Yeah. I
Wow.
feel ya.
Mm,
We're
wow
giving
me,
you a
bro.
W where it's earned, you know? Effort.
Yeah.
Effort is a W. You get the W for the effort.
You mean I get the
Pardon?
E for effort?
Mm-mm.
You get the
It's a
D
dub.
for
You
effort.
You get a dub.
Off.
You get a dub, man.
A dub.
From your special uncle.
Dirty D.
Done dirt.
All right.
Guys,
Done
how do you,
dirt cheap.
how do you how do you play Object 279E, guys? How do you play Object 279E?
Dirty D's. Done dirt cheap.
Oh, that's an
Yeah.
Object 260. That I do not want to play against. That is very scary.
Are you playing World of Tanks or something?
Yeah.
They ought to make you like a personalized tank, kind of like what they did with Dr. Disrespect, like where when he was in video games they made him like a skin. They could make like
Mhm.
a tank with like your face on it and stuff. Be like
pretty
Green's
sick.
tank. How cool would that be?
That'd be sick.
Is he even gaming
I would make it
anymore?
a double-barreled light tank.
Or a tank that's just inspired by Green, you know?
That's green.
Yeah.
All green.
It's literally just called But It Was Green.
Yeah.
No, seriously, that's my full name, But It Was Green.
No, I know that.
Yeah, when he came out, his mom was like, "We're gonna call him, but it was green."
True.
But it was Green.
But it was green,
Why
man.
does it
but it
look
was
like
green.
that? But it was green.
Oh my god. Why does it look like that? Is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, man. That's crazy.
What?
I'm gonna go find an object
You
907.
sound like you're offended
you-
or something.
So you technically were born like Incredible Hulk. You were like a Hulkster.
I was Baby
just-
Hulk, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Baby Hulk.
A
Now
little
look at him.
monster. Tearing it up.
He must work out.
Yeah,
must
look at him
work
now.
out.
He must work out.
I work out.
I'm about
we
to get
have
out. This is so over. I am so dead here.
I'm telling y'all, man, our little community's getting good, bro. We get some fucking good and fun
Oh, I
conversations
love our
at night.
boys.
Oh hell yeah.
It's
I love my
it's
boys.
definitely a fun time. I know that. I don't stop laughing. I'm gonna end up having freaking wrinkles on my damn face before I'm even old enough for wrinkles
Ooh.
because I'm laughing so much at the shit we're talking about sometimes.
Could be worse. Could be wrinkles on your ass. I mean, be
Yeah, but at
wrinkles
lea-
on your face.
I get ammo racked. No, it's so over.
Well, you-
Why?
It's kind of hard to get wrinkles on your ass when you sit on it all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Just
Well,
keeps
that's
getting
unfortunate.
wider and
just
stretching
gets
it out.
flatter. Yeah, it's just flattened. like a
Flatter.
It's like a pancake.
Flatter is crazy.
They call me pancake ass.
Yeah.
Dude, if I was an ammo racked right now, game.
Oh, barley. What field is this? 76.
Buy it.
Okay, I'm just dead here.
I'm borrowing the equipment for this because I am not about to. What is it? Just one barley contract? There's a canola one here. Oh, I want that 14 thou. Forget that damn spinach contract. And I get to use a freaking case.
Case
Borrow.
IH.
Ace
Indoor
International
heated.
Harvester.
Indoor heated.
I'm never gonna fucking let the like.
Oh,
forget
Oh,
that.
Hockey
shit.
Death
Okay.
Star.
It gave me an F11.
You got the AF11 harvester?
That's what it gave me for the contract. That's awesome.
Ooh.
Can I just keep it and not bring it back?
I
What would they
wish.
do? I mean, what would they do?
Just
Nothing,
make him an
right?
offer on the used on it after because it'll be used.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. It's got the header I want and everything on it too. I don't
How
need
am I
no
still
50.
alive? I should
I-
not be alive right now.
What you think? I think
Wow.
y'all think the 45-foot header is better than the 50, or it really doesn't even matter, huh? They're
I think
probably
since they
not-
fixed the ground, it doesn't matter now. But at the beginning, the
finally
flex
died.
header was worse
Yeah.
because it would jam in the ground all the time.
I'm such a sweat, man. I would have had so much more damage that game.
I mean,
if
I
didn't
get the
ammo
50
wrecked.
would get you that much more done, but
Well,
Like, is
yeah,
it-
obviously, but I mean,
is it worth
f-
it though? It's not that much of a difference, right?
it's like 1.5 meters per pass. It's not really that big a deal.
Right.
Yeah, and you're doing what, like the second largest or largest field in the game? Field 76.
I mean, if you were doing 100-acre field, it might make an extra. It might make you have to do 1 or 2 less passes.
Well, yeah. No,
But
I
I
know
mean-
that.
That's
It might be more than that. Like, like if you do the math, it's going to be way more than that.
Why is it not?
he just likes disagreeing with me. Stop it, Green. Shut up.
Well, not just me.
No, no.
Do it.
No, I know you and Crofter and fucking
Not
Dodge.
chose
y'all,
me.
You're all a
Not
bunch
chose
of
me.
know-it-alls. Think you know everything about computers. It's hilarious.
Bruh.
Bruh. If you
Dude,
only
that's all
knew.
they-
Bruh.
That's all they do is sit there and talk about computers all the time in there.
I know. It's funny how much they think they know about them too.
I know.
It's like,
Hey,
bruh.
at least we could build them and they work. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I built all mine.
Just
they
because
work
you
just
read an
fine,
instruction
bruh.
manual doesn't mean you know everything.
At least I
about
know
them.
what screws are supposed to go in what holes.
Hey man, in my defense, there was 2 different types. Okay, leave me be. There was 2 different kinds, man.
I just felt that butt hurt right there.
What? Okay, man. That's crazy. I want to play FE again. I want to play FE again.
What the hell's FE?
It's like a Death Star but a tank. Where it
Oh.
one shots everything in one shot.
One shots everything with one shot. Wow.
That's isn't that
Shut
what
up,
it's
man. I've
supposed
had a
to
long
do?
work day. I don't
Isn't
want to.
that
I don't
what
want to
it-
hear it from you.
Isn't that what it's supposed to do? I mean, it's not a double barrel, is it?
No, I do have.
Yo,
double
hold on,
barrels.
hold on. I need to Google. What does one shot mean?
One shot. Yeah, 2 shot with the
Wow.
one.
Wow, how rude.
Hey
How
Google, do they
rude.
make half shots?
I want 2 shots. I want more than one.
Yeah,
Wow,
like is there a
you hurt
double?
my feelings.
Is there a
Wow.
double? Is there a double one shot that I could get? Anyway, we'll stop, Green. We know you're crying at this point. It's okay.
Welcome to your two-stop
Well,
shop.
I'm gonna go play WOT with Rakers, so I'm gonna go join the voice changing, so I'll see you boys later.
Damn, you're
Alright,
that
bud.
mad? You leaving? Damn.
Yeah.
I'll still watch your stream. I'm still watching the stream, man.
We
I
heard
know
his
that.
feeling.
We were just joking, bro.
Oh, dude, I'm giving you crap. I do that to everyone because I want them to feel guilty, and I loved coming back in, and you guys were just dead silent.
Yeah, but
You're like,
that's
uh-oh.
yeah, but you see, that's the thing. We don't feel guilty.
Nah.
At least you don't, but I.
You're gonna have a hard
Alright,
time
well-
making me give a shit. Sorry.
I'll give you more than one. I'm
Nah.
just kidding.
Oh, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
That sounded wrong coming from a kid your age. Wait, you're old enough. That's still wrong. Though.
I'm not a minor, dude. I'm almost 22.
Everybody's
It's
always
fine.
like, "Dude, are you a minor? What?"
Well,
No.
I mean,
One day I'm gonna say yes just to fool with you. It's gonna be so fun.
when you're 22 years old and haven't hit puberty, it's expected, isn't it?
Ah, fooled y'all.
Oh,
He's
boom.
gonna come out one day and like be like, "I fooled y'all. I'm only 14."
I can give you proof if you want.
No,
Whoa.
we believe you, bro. We believe you. I was just pulling your leg.
I know. Well, I'll see you boys later. You guys have a good night.
All right, man.
Take her
Go,
easy,
go
dude.
shoot some tanks down, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go scream at Riker when he fires in bushes and and immediately dies because he revealed his position. So
Oh man.
have a good night.
Later.
See ya.
dude. I like him. He's a good dude. Let's see.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go low
he
fire
likes
there
to
right now.
disagree with me though. I don't understand with that all the time. He always every time I say something, he's always like, "Nah, but this, that, this." Yeah, okay,
Bye-bye.
but
I think you're confusing him with someone else.
no, he's starting to act a lot like him,
Bye-bye.
hanging out with him too much.
Are y'all like brothers? Cause something ain't right here.
Sibling rivalry.
There's something happening, and I don't understand it.
There's something happening here.
It must be Ramadan.
See, if I'd be using this header with my harvester right now, I would.
Do it.
I'd be-
You've got to do it for the memes. You've got to
No,
hook it
hold
up.
on.
You've got to
Damn,
hook
look,
it up.
I'd be full. I'd be full already. Because my harvester only holds 8,000.
Wait,
Yeah.
you have the harvester still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do it just for the just for
Yeah,
fun.
no,
gotta
you've
least-
gotta do it for the lulz. I don't care.
You got at least, dude. Just do it for the look and the stream, okay?
I
Yeah,
don't
you-
even think this header. I don't think this header would fit on the Massey.
It does though, and
It
that's the
does.
funniest part about it.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
no way.
Come
Well,
on,
if you
do
don't
it.
believe us, you better try.
Do it. Please do
You
it.
can't just say that and not actually try. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, that
If, like,
header.
I
That
don't think
header
it
is
will.
bigger.
When we're telling you
That-
it does.
That header actually is way bigger than my harvester.
You're right. It's why it's so hilarious.
But
Come
the
on,
funny
man.
the funny thing is the head and I forgot the stupid name of it. What the header attaches to is exactly the same from harvester to harvester. That is like a universal standard for that. So
Mhm.
it'll fit.
Yeah,
But my
when they come
harvester
out with
is
the
way far away from here, so I ain't even about to drive that thing way down here.
like,
Oh,
you can. I'm pretty sure you can even hook that header up to the mod that they have for the forage pickup that you can hook to your tractor. Can't you? Maybe not.
I don't know about that one. But it'd be so funny.
That would
It'd be so
that would
funny.
be hilarious.
Could you hook up this header on like that MacDon?
Yeah.
Good night, Liz.
That's for the MacDon. That's a MacDon header.
We'll see you later, Liz.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, look at the.
Yeah, look at the sides.
The
It'll
MacDon
say MacDon on it.
Oh wait, you don't have the MacDon.
I don't have the MacDon. Yeah,
That's the case flex header then.
that's what. Yeah,
The flex draper.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
yeah, MacDon makes the same header.
So MacDon must be made by Case then.
No, MacDon is
No,
its
MacDon
own
is MacDon.
company. They just make a header for any combine out there.
Well, I'll be.
Well, I got one.
Why every time I come and look at your stream, you're all. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. It's because I'm behind.
What am I doing? What am I doing? You're gonna make fun of me for always cutting grass now?
No.
He's
I'm
making fun of
looking
me
at,
for driving a tractor.
Danes. Well, for some reason it was paused back. Like now I see you hauling that red. What is that? Brander, whatever.
Yeah, the Brantner power tube. I'm trying to
And
put
yours
the.
is behind too. What's up with that?
Why can I not put that back on? My extension.
I'm talking about y'all are always looking at the equipment pages. Like every time I look, y'all are always looking at equipment. Like, dude, just use what you got.
Well, I hate what I got, so I gotta buy something else.
That's
I hate starting off because it takes. What? That didn't finish?
Hey, I got a question. I wonder if I could turn in my TranStar and keep this TranStar. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that because I got this one. This one got way more hours than mine anyway. Screw that.
The TranStar.
Why am I going this way? It's the other way.
Isn't it a TriStar?
I don't know. It says
Tran-
TranStar.
TranStar?
I think.
Well, that makes sense why that didn't finish. I'm an
Why?
idiot.
What happened? What'd you do?
I forgot to do a whole entire strip in this one field.
Well, that ain't no
Like-
good.
Yeah. Like, why isn't this finished? It should be done. Yep. Now I know. I'm an idiot.
I wasn't
You're
gonna say
a
it.
dumbass.
Don't
You're a dumbass.
Well, man, I mean, that's what friends are for, bro. You hype it up, you know? Bro, I am so glad I rented this equipment because this AF11's catching hell trying to cut this piece.
Oh, what the
I ain't even made a
hell?
full round and it's full.
Alright. 3 contracts down.
Customized vehicle.
Looks like it's got the extended boom. Well, no, this one don't have the extended arm on it.
Customize.
It don't
I
look
wanna
like
put
it
the
because I'm pretty
extension
close
on.
to the header. Well, it might.
I might as well go sell my mushrooms, I guess.
Shroom it up.
Mushrooms.
Damn, it didn't even put all the freaking. Oh, that case beeps.
Oh, this is stupid. So I took the extension off my Brantner, and I'm trying to put it back on, and I cannot.
What?
It's not putting the extension back on my trailer.
That doesn't even make sense.
It looks like this header rides on the ground, dude.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
It just slides on the ground.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
got
much.
shoes on the bottom that drag on the ground. And they're actually called shoes.
I hope it don't do that when I cut rice, because rice has to have a stalk.
It does ride. Like if you do sorghum with it and rice, it does hold
Ride up.
itself up. Right. Yeah, hold itself up.
I was about to say. I mean, what am I doing right now? Barley? I guess barley gets cut to the ground.
Yep.
Barley, wheat, canola, oats, they all get cut right at the ground. In real life, you wouldn't do that, but
No,
you don't want to
that's what I'm
run
saying.
that
You
much
leave
trash to the
something.
machine.
Yeah. I don't understand why they don't have it like that in game, though. It's supposed to be a simulator, guy.
Oh, that's
Dude,
why my
what
John
the-
Deere sucks right now.
Because it's a John Deere.
No, when
Hey,
when they came out with the modded 6R or the updated 6R, they split it into 2 different categories. I used to have the 200 or 302 horsepower 6R, and now the best I can get is 185 out of this one. I have to get the other 6R that goes higher.
Ah. Good night, Liz. Man, I just love this AF11.
Yeah, those top tier combines are pretty amazing.
Where do I have to go and bring this load to? That's what I need to find out.
You got to take it to your farm.
Oh my god, I gotta go way up there. Damn it.
Oh, you got to go on the opposite side of the map?
I might just bring my truck over here to help unload too, because, yeah, on the top side, like, kind of like, that damn, here, right by field 27 on,
yeah, the green
on
mill up there.
Yeah. So I definitely have to go all the way around to get over the water. It's either that or take the ferry.
Yeah, from your location, it's better off to head straight north. There on the east end of the field. Go by the farmer's market.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be quicker. I've had to make that trip a lot from that corner.
It's such an aggravating trip.
Yeah.
They could have just let me do it at the grain dryer that's on the opposite side of this road up a little north.
Exactly. The one at the southeast corner, it's like a 1-minute drive.
Oh, that would be too easy, though, they said, you know. They're like, nah, we're not going to do that. Why would we do that? We need him to struggle.
They're going to make me buy a new tractor. Them jackwagons.
So this holds 20,000 liters. That is a lot compared to my $8 grand that I hold.
Mm-hmm. You're going to love it.
Yeah, you're going to have to be making 2.5 trips per hopper.
Oh.
Okay, where do I drop my trailer at?
I mean, I just pulled out 40,000 liters of frickin' barley. Just this quick.
Oh, you're harvesting barley?
Yeah.
I've got sorghum in my field. 76.
The amount of barley you're gonna harvest off of that field is gonna be funny.
Oh, I'm sure, because I've already pulled out 40,000 and I'm not even halfway done. Well, I'm close, 40%.
Yeah, you're over a third. Yeah. I can't wait till I get to harvest my sorghum in that field.
Dude, sorghum actually yields pretty much too. Sorghum has a pretty good, oh, look at me. Sorghum has a pretty good yield. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
I did a lot of sorghum in 22. I did so on Green River Valley. I think it was. I had sorghum fields, soybean fields, wheat fields. I think I did barley and corn. I wish y'all could see my Green River Valley. Matter of fact, well, no, it's on my PlayStation 4. I mean, I could stream through OBS with my capture card on my PlayStation 4.
Yeah, because
Just
you
to
just
show
run an
it.
HDMI through it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I could just do it just to
Do
show
a
it,
retro
bro.
night.
That's what. Because that map, I didn't own every piece of property, but the only ones I didn't own were the smaller map, like the smaller pieces. I had every big field in there and all the medium-sized fields and all that shit. I had the versatile tractors. That'd be cool to see. Like some people that didn't play 22 that just went straight to 25. You know.
Yeah, like
Matter of
myself.
fact, that was the only damn farm sim that had versatile. So
I want them to release Versatile for the Swathers.
matter of fact, they had a mod versatile harvester on 22 for console. Believe it or not, that was cool. Man, barley yields a lot.
Barley and wheat are the highest yielding crops in the game. I think wheat is just a touch more than barley.
So what's
Well,
underneath?
no,
I guess
that's not
sorghum?
true. The highest yielding crops are root crops, but highest
Well,
yielding
yeah.
grain crops.
Yeah. Nobody wants to play root crops, man. Come on.
Then you got the crazy
Unless
guy.
The odd crazy person.
Yeah, that be me. With my
You do
12.
root crops, Shane?
Yeah, I got 12 fields planted this season.
Well, you don't remember the first day he came into your stream? He was going on about doing like
Field-
fucking. I think it was 77.
77.
In red
Yep.
What? You're
I was like, you
kidding.
fucking nutbag, man.
It was like
What?
660,000 liters of red beets.
It must have took you 4 days to do that in real life.
Yeah, really.
I think no, it was an entire day. I think it was 5 or 6 hours.
That's still a lot of time, though.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
And that's with the like in
That-
the base game harvester.
That was that Amity 4-meter harvester that holds 6.5K.
Oh, so the toe behind one.
Yes.
Oh, you really hate yourself.
Yeah, I did. I bought that one. It's like, oh yeah, I'm upgrading myself from the single row. Nope.
No. No. And you're better off to try and hire a guy with that stupid big DeWolf.
I tried that. I ended up canceling the contract before he made it around
Yeah.
the second time. It was, oh god,
Did
I
you-
hated it.
Did you know enough to lift the pipe?
No, I did not.
That's exactly what everybody does not understand about it. You have to lift the pipe before you get the worker going. Otherwise, you can't get underneath the pipe.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
struggling with. But
Yeah,
then he was doing the
that's-
stupid corners, and I couldn't. It was like as
Oh,
soon
yeah.
as he'd go, it was emptying out, and it's like, god damn it.
Yeah, no, I would say to people, you're gonna do root crops and you're gonna use that thing with a worker, you have to make sure you lift that pipe or you're just gonna get so frustrated you'll quit.
Then I did a whole bunch
Prime.
of research, and I got that Ropa Tiger 6 mod.
Yeah, that thing's awesome. You know what? I forgot. There's collectibles. I'm gonna get some collectibles. Why not?
Oh, that would have helped you a long time ago, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've collected all of mine. I need to go to the museum to see how far it's completed.
And it's not necessarily cheating either.
No,
No, this is a good way to get money without
it's in
doing
the game.
any work.
But you see, like on 22 and 19, if you did the collectibles, you got like $1 million. It's less now.
Yeah, it's. I like that it's not as much though, because kind of cheaty. You
Well,
can go
and-
around and get like $6 million right off the bat.
If you go to Pelegne or Peigne or however it's pronounced, those collectibles vary from 16,000 down to 5,000. So they are not
Oh, really?
consistent. Yeah.
That's cool. Kind of like that. That's neat, actually. So
Yeah.
they're all worth different amounts.
But I think it's cool too. I haven't
I think it's
collected
better
any
that
on
way.
that
It
map,
makes-
but I've
It
seen
makes
a guy
more sense,
stream.
kind of, in a way, right?
Yeah. Let's see how many of these logs I dropped now. Oh, I've got to go to the spinach guy and get him unloaded.
Which way you said was the fastest way? Just take the east way?
Yeah, just straight up the road, and I wouldn't even make the turn when you get to that intersection. I would just go straight past the spinnery, and then you curve left and go over that wooden bridge. Just slow down for the bridge because you're gonna do a Dukes of
Jump it.
Hazzard jump.
Yeah, I know that. I know the bridge you're talking about.
Yeah. I would just go straight up that road and make the curve, hit the cannery, and then come right back down.
Well, we'll see how it does now. We're on
Yeah.
our way. Hopefully this train doesn't just show up right here like always.
Yeah.
Oh, well, wait. There's one over here, too.
How
Yeah,
many
I haven't found all the collectibles in my first save game yet. I found
You did?
19 of 25, I think.
I cheated
I
and,
found them
and
all.
used the map.
Yeah, I need to get the map to find the last couple, because I don't even know which ones I haven't got.
Yeah,
That's the worst part.
I did the same thing. Had to go start at the top and work my way down.
Yeah. Like, it's surprising for me too, because I've got so much of the land that I've bought, and I've deleted like every freaking building on every piece of land I've bought. So like, if there was gonna be one there, you'd think I would have found them, but wherever they're hiding these last few, I don't know. Must be pretty good spots.
If I'm not mistaken, all the collectibles were in buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Well,
There's actually
there's
one
in a
inside.
dumpster.
Yep. There's one you have to look through a window.
Oh yeah, that one at the spinnery.
Yep.
We'll get that one next.
See, on 22, they had them all over. They weren't just like in buildings. They were on buildings, on top of a roof, and
Has anybody else found the little origami boats?
I found one. It was in a culvert somewhere. I forget where it was. I couldn't pick it up.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what they're for, if they're for anything or not.
I think they're just people playing around.
It's like they're everywhere. They're all over the map if you can find them.
Yeah.
Must be just the Easter egg thing.
All right. 47% done with spinach.
dude, I had a contract. I could have did spinach for 18,000, but I was like, ain't happening.
Yeah, mine's 13.
Oh, my truck is parked in this damn thing already. Well, I'll be damned.
Well, I be.
I only got one more month to go, and then I could harvest my rice.
Woohoo!
I'm getting.
I'll be right
pumped.
back.
Oh yeah.
Bring me one.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Bring me one.
And bring everybody one, man.
Beers for everybody. Oh wait, Pepsi's for everybody.
That's right. That's what homies are for, bro.
Hell yeah.
Get free beer every now and then.
Doesn't
For
matter
every
what kind
3
of beer
beers
it is, as long as it's free, it tastes good.
Think about it. For every 3 beers you drink, you only pay for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what buddies are for. The more buddies you have, the least amount of beers you have to buy. Let's see.
The Sam Adams American Light is actually pretty good.
What do I do? You still in here, Vinny?
Oh, Vinny!
He may have gone to bed. He might have had to work tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
He'd been busy. I was going to tell him he could have got in here with us and talked with us. I mean, I know he's in the Discord. Oh, geez, I ain't gonna make this turn, am I? Crap. I didn't know they had like a Connex building right there. Wide turn. Now we're cooking with Crisco.
Sweet. I say that phrase to people and they look at me funny. There's like, what? So I'm glad I'm not the only one that says I'm cooking with Crisco.
And we've been, so there he is. I'm just moving rocks. Sorry, got in the zone there. Yeah, man, if you want, dude, you could come and chat with us inside Discord if you want to join, man.
We don't bite, we just growl and bark sometimes. And while I go back to my farm, I'm going to switch tractors as well.
Eventually, I'm gonna play. I should have played this map long enough to know where every road pretty much leads to, but it's still, I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping eventually I'll play it enough to where I will know what road leads to what better.
I mean, I've got over 500 hours, and I still don't know a lot of the fields. You know, like, where's field 26? I don't know. Let me look at the map.
I kind of know where the fields are, but like the roads that are in between, or especially the back roads, like the little dirt roads,
Yeah.
I kind of still have to look at that shit to see which one would lead me where.
I've got
But
fields.
like the main,
Go ahead.
but even the main roads, it's still confusing, you know.
Yeah. I've got fields in every corner of the map, so I'm getting pretty used to the road system right now. Sooner or later, I'll own them all.
Damn, man, I'm running out of time in the day.
Go to halftime. 0.5.
Well, I've been doing that. I'm trying to get to my rice. I'm gonna just play it at 5 times. Because if I did that, I wouldn't get to it tonight, you know?
Well, I mean, I would put it at halftime until that field's done, and then bump it back up. That way you don't run out of time on that field.
Oh, I'm gonna make it.
Okay.
I ain't even know. I should make it on this load right here. Because the field's getting smaller now, and let's see, put that on, put that on, put that on. Damn, where'd he go to get him a beer, bro? How far he walked?
To the
He
liquor
had to go to the store. Like they weren't at his house. He failed to say, "Hey, I got to go in the vehicle and get liquor." He must be crossing the border to come get him some beer.
El Presidente.
There he is. Made it back, huh?
I did. Had to put some kids in bed.
Oh shit.
Oh, they're easy. I love it when they're at this age, man. So much easier when they were little.
You'll love it when they're 22 and you don't have to worry about them anymore. Or 25.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, you'll
coming.
still worry about it, but you won't have to worry about doing crazy shit like growing them
Well,
up, you know?
Yeah, you just know that they're on their own when it comes to making smart decisions, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And all you can do is hope that they do the right thing.
What the?
He said
They
it was
won't.
easy. He said, I like putting them to bed. It's so easy. He probably went in there and was like, get your fucking asses in the bed right now. They all just started crying and went to sleep. And he was like, see? That was easy.
So fucking easy.
Where's the red button? That was easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. No, I told him last time I was out there, I said, yeah, 20 more minutes. And then I gave him 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It always makes it easy, right? They think they got away with something. So,
Yeah, give them
all
that
good.
little leeway every now and then.
Yeah, what's the weekend? Saturday night, what the hell, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't get your ass in that bed, I'm going to pull this belt off my pants so fast.
And then you sit
I
there and you
remember
pull
that.
a muscle trying to pull the belt out of your pants.
Yeah. Yeah, try and hide it. Like, oh, shit.
Yeah!
Tell them that.
I'm so frustrated at you guys. Sitting there
Remember
wincing
when I was
in
younger,
pain.
my dad pulled out his belt and he'd fold it in half and then do that crack, crack.
Uh-huh.
That was the noise. You'd hear that, you'd be like, oh, fuck.
Oh, I did that same thing with my kids. And they'd freak out, and I'd be like, go up to my wife, put your arm in here. And I would crack it. And I like, did that hurt? She's like, no. And then I did that to each of the kids, and then after that, there's like, oh, okay, Dad's just being funny.
It lost all meaning now.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I didn't do it on the first time. It was like years later.
You gotta take that fucking that wash towel and fucking spin it up
And dip the tip in water.
Yeah. Give me a
My
slap in the
brother
ass.
My brother
Bro,
and I
that sucker hurts, bro.
we were doing dishes one night. Mom and Dad were out at friend's house doing whatever, and we're just sitting there to start the old crack war on each other. And he got me in the side on my right side. I had a welt that was a good foot long from that stupid towel.
Ew.
Oh God, that hurt.
Yeah,
That
I don't
hurt
doubt
so
it.
bad.
You must have had the wet cloth and you
Yep.
had the dish towel, did you?
Yeah, he dipped the end of the towel in the sink water.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
My
think
brother and I
think
used to
those-
do that too.
I think those hurt worse than a belt, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly,
They do.
that's-
Fucking right they do.
God, if it's done right, it'll tear skin. You hear me?
Yeah.
I
Had to
laid
leave
down
an
on the
abrasion
couch for like
almost,
15 minutes on that hit.
Ew.
I hit my brother in the friggin' face one time. Didn't mean to, but he just came at me. So I was like running away, and I turned around and did it at the same time, and it freaking got him right under his left eye. And it was like he had this welt there for about 2-3 days. Yeah, I was lucky I didn't get him in the eye though, because it probably would have took his eye out, honestly. You heard it when I hit. It was like, "Sing." He'll tell you. It wasn't funny. I thought it was hilarious. He didn't think it was funny. But he fucking threw. I remember when I was young, him and I used to chase each other around, and my mom had like one of those hairbrushes that has the bristles that go all the way around it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're like round.
Yeah, styleless brush.
And like, yeah, and it was like an old style one, so it had like metal bristles. It wasn't like
Oh! Ow!
fucking metal bristles, right? So it had the little plastic nubs on the end of it. And like half of them had fallen off by this point. Like it was an old brush. My brother chucked it at me, and I was hiding behind the couch, and I just stuck my head up, and he fucking got me, and it stuck into my face. Like literally stuck into my face. I had like 4 or 5 little dots where these fucking things had stuck in. And I had to go to school the next day, and I looked like
Porcupine.
I was a friggin' mannequin or something, right? Because I had like fake, like freckles or something. It looked like on my face. Oh man, so stupid. Shit we do as kids. Brotherly love.
Yep. Yeah, my brother and I did the same thing.
Yeah, we used to sit there doing dishes and doing that, snapping each other all the time. My sister, she was in between us, because she was the middle child. She always got the worst of it, usually, because she'd be trying to stop us.
Guys, just do the fucking dishes. God, I don't want to stand here.
Yeah, my sisters were instigators, and then got away with it.
Yep. Yeah, I could see that. My sister was an angel. According to my parents. Well, my dad, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got away with it. She would instigate me and my brother quite often to fight with each other. And then she would just kind of walk away like, haha. And then we'd cause enough of a stir that Dad would come down with the belt. One of us would get it. She'd just be standing there laughing like, ah.
Yeah, my dad did a discipline one day. I forget what my brother and I were doing, but pissed him off enough to where he came upstairs with 2 yardsticks.
Ooh,
And
yardstick.
he didn't hit us.
Lucky.
He made each of us hit the other. So I was the first one to deal out the damage, and I was like, kind of, swing the yardstick. And he's like, "You do that again, I will, break it over you."
Yeah, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, it was tough love back then, man. We learned our lessons the hard way, but we remembered them.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Like, I remember my mom, I got in shit at school one time, and my mom was like... She was like the gentle one usually, right? Like, so you could depend on her to not whack you if you did something stupid usually.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I come home from school. I forget exactly what it was. I don't remember. All I know is I got in some deep shit when I was at school, right? So I kind of figured they were gonna call home and say something to the parents, but I got home. Mom never said anything. Like, I was there for probably a half an hour or whatever, and I never said nothing, and she never said nothing. So I thought, okay, cool. Like, got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Dad came
so
home.
she was... No. This was even more vindictive. This was terrible, man. I remember this so bad to this day. I got home. I took off my stuff, whatever. I sat down, started watching TV. She she comes to me and she's like, "Hey, do you mind running down to the bush and grabbing, like, you know those sticks we use for doing marshmallows?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Can you grab me one of those? We need one for tonight." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." Like thinking, nice, we're gonna be doing marshmallows. Yeah, no, that wasn't for fucking marshmallows, bro.
You picked
I
your
went
own
and
Switch.
grabbed my own fucking Switch. And like, I got a good one too.
Like a
son of a
Nintendo
bitch.
Switch?
No, bro. No, bro. Like fucking.
Roll
No. It was not good.
You were
Yeah,
playing
it was-
Donkey Kong on that thing or what?
I learned real quick not to do that again. The worst part is I don't even remember what I did, but whatever it was, I never got in shit at school again after that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's how bad it
I
was. I was
bet.
like, I'm never getting in shit at school again. Yeah, that was learning experience. But things are different. We were kids. You do that now, oh my god.
Yeah, you would have child
Parents.
protection services on your ass.
Holy shit. You didn't even have a chance to get child protection services over. Your neighbors would probably take you out first. Like, everybody's so crazy these days.
And that's why we're in the mess we're in. No discipline.
Government loves it though. Everybody's self-regulating. Self-regulate each other. Government loves it. Disobedience whatsoever, because all your neighbors will make sure you're in line. You know? Yeah, it's a changed world. I mean, if you're in the country, it's different. Now, like, being in the city where I am right now, it's like my last neighbor I had. I lived in a house before I got divorced there, and the fucking next door neighbor to me, she was like an older woman, nice lady too. Like I thought she was nice anyway, and it was wintertime, so I went over. She was like a single lady. She was home alone in her house, so I shoveled her driveway and I shoveled her walkway and I put down some salt on her steps and stuff just to help her out, like whatever, right? Not a big deal for me. I was out doing it anyways. She called the fucking bylaw officer on me, dude.
Watching TikTok.
Called the bylaw officer and said I put the snow in the wrong spot.
Hello, Mr. Officer.
The HOA
I don't
Nazis.
know. I'm gonna have to throw it away.
Wait, I shouldn't have said that word.
Well, yeah, chill. But yeah, basically, she was one of those people. And then there was another time in the summer when I bought the kids, like they were just little at the time, so I bought them one of those blow-up pools from like Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, you know, like 2 feet tall or something. They're not very tall. Anyway, the yard we had was just slightly sloped, and so I put down, had 2 pieces of plywood that I had there, and I put them down. And the one end I had a 2x4 on its edge, then in the middle I had one on its flat. And I just set these pieces of plywood down and put the pool on top so it stayed level, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
She called them and said that I'd built a deck and put a pool on it.
Awesome.
I was like, what? So the bylaw officer came and he starts laughing. He's just like, holy shit. And it was the same guy that came in the winter. And he's just like, we're just gonna red flag this girl. Like, if she calls again about you, we're not coming. Like, I'm like, okay, cool. And then he told me before he left though that I could chop she had a vine that was growing on the fence between our houses, which that's not allowed apparently.
Huh.
So he's like, yeah, you can chop that down if you want. I'm like, really? Like, yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Because it's illegal.
Chopped her fucking... Yeah, told me to go ahead and do it. He's the bylaw officer, so I went in and chopped. There was like it was huge too. Like I bet you it was probably 300 pounds of vines. I just chopped them all on my side, and it just went whoomp over on her side.
Oh, you made her clean it up.
Yeah, fuck her. No, I was pissed after that. I was like, screw you, lady. You want to screw with me? I can show you what that'll bring you. You know, like, you want to dick around, I'll show you how that works out for you. It's funny because I had the bylaw officer on my side, so.
Yeah.
She had gotten red flags, so even if she'd made a call about me It wouldn't have mattered. Could have fucked with it real bad if I wanted to. But... Anyway, yeah, it's just living in the city compared to the country is way different, and just the neighbors aren't as friendly as they used to be. You know, nobody looks out for each other like they used to.
And
go for a vacation and tell your neighbors, "Hey, I'm going on vacation," and they check out your house every couple days to make sure everything's all right. Now they'll go check to make sure you're not home. They'll rob your ass and be like, "I don't know what happened."
Yeah, just don't tell them about the security system you put in there that electrifies the floor that when an intruder comes in.
Yeah, just have a Tesla coil hooked up to something. As soon as they come in, just lights them up.
Damn.
Oh, I gotta get back into doing that again. That was always fun, building Tesla coils.
Tesla coils?
I haven't played with one since high school.
No.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
The static electricity ball.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Well, you want to see a giant one? Check out my YouTube channel. And it does. I never showed it working, unfortunately, but I built a huge one. 5 feet tall, 4.5 feet around. Basically, I built it as a crystal radio. I won a contest worldwide building that, but it was yeah, basically you can pick up power from the local radio station, the AM station, with it. I used to do all sorts of experimenting when I was younger. I want to start doing that again. Lots of fun.
I'm finally bringing the New Holland T8 back to the farmstead.
The New Holland.
Uh-huh. It's only got 54 hours on it. And I bought it when it had 9 hours.
What'd you buy it for? You bought it used for 9 hours?
Yeah.
And how do you remember what you bought it for?
Oh god, what the hell was it? What was the price? $292. So I got it for like $150. Yeah.
And what can you sell it for now?
What can I sell this one for? Let's leave that. Let's go here. 205.
What?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
It's worth 292,
Dang.
and I want to say I spent like 150, or maybe it was right at 200,000 because I upgraded the engine on it. I forget it.
Well, okay, so you're only making a few grand then off it,
Yeah.
if anything. Okay. It's like, holy shit, that's like 50 grand.
Yeah, I've got just under 55 hours on it right now.
That's not bad. See, and I've wondered about that, buying these tractors, putting on like 20, 30 hours, and then just selling them again and make money off them. Because you can just, it's like a lease almost.
Yeah.
If you see something decent come up in the shop again, you buy the new one in the shop, you sell the old one that you had. You make a few thousand off it each time.
Now,
Plus, it does all your work for you.
I was thinking about upgrading it to the Smart Tracks, but that's 20,000, and I don't need to spend 20,000 right now. I'm a sucker for wide wheels and weights.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I really am. Something about a tractor with a nice set of beefy tires on it.
I mean, that's where you get your traction for pulling. You know? Or you throw duals on it.
I like a tractor with a good set of dual, like twin thin wheels on it too. You know what I mean? That looks pretty good too on some tractors. But I like a good, wide, beefy set of tractor tires. Not just like a... Like, I like a 20-inch wide tractor tire on the back.
Row crop
Something
tires.
like that. Yeah.
I've got my Massey Ferguson 435 parked beside my T8, and the Massey's got duals all around on it. Thing looks kind of sweet.
Yeah, that looks pretty sick with the duals on the front too.
Yeah. I had to put that on there for doing rolling in the snow.
You know what else? If you ever do silage, they work amazing on silage.
Oh yeah. For compaction, you need that weight.
Yeah. Well, I think the way the game calculates it, it's per tire is what your percentage goes up by. So if you got like a four-wheeled vehicle,
Yeah.
it goes up a certain amount. If you put like duals all the way around, it doubles up all the tires and it goes up twice as fast.
And you take a look at any normal farmer, especially like, you know, my uncle back home. Yeah, we didn't have four-wheel drive, so it was just single tires up front. But when it came to silage, he was throwing duals on that tractor and putting the big blade on it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And any farmer around my neck of the woods that did corn for silage, it was everyone ran duals on the silage pit. Every one of them.
We used to use an old D3. Just dozer.
Yeah, that would work.
And just pile it all up with the dozer. It was easier, but it's slippery if you ever got off the side of the pile. Holy moly. That thing slid right off the pile like a few times. Lucky we didn't roll the fucking thing over, but it's so heavy you couldn't barely roll it. There's one time I came down off the side of the pile. It was like 12 feet tall too. We were just doing our final pack before we threw the cover over it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I don't know. I knew better, but I got out to close to the edge, just trying to pack the edges so it would round it off because we had that hump in the middle.
Yeah.
And I wanted to get rid of the hump, and it just broke away on me, and I just went down, and I don't know, man. I was younger. I just jumped off. I was like, see ya.
And it just skidded down and rolled a little bit.
It didn't even come down. I just jumped off. It wasn't even coming down.
Oh, gee.
It would just tip so far. I just thought it was going, right? I just fucking jumped.
Yeah.
But yeah. I remember that. It was scary, man. That fucking thing was scary because it's also like, I mean, that thing sat so high compared to a tractor. You were like way up there when you're on top of that pile. You felt so tall. It's like, ugh. Nerve-wracking.
I bet it was.
We didn't have a concrete pit either. We just had like a normal pile in the middle of a field, and then we just tarped it. So.
Like Gomer pile?
Like Gomer pile, exactly.
Well, boy.
More of a boomer pile, though.
Because they were too lazy to put sides up.
Yep.
Damn, I made almost 5,000 extra with that harvest.
Heck yeah.
13,000, so fuck. I made 18,000 on that.
I've got to repaint my truck now. Damn it.
You guys do that? I don't even bother with painting.
Well,
I'll repair, but I won't.
It's so much more to paint, though. You got to be careful.
I know.
No,
I mean, that's why I don't bother.
Not that type of repaint. I'm talking customization painting.
Oh. See, if you do that when it needs repainting, does that like repaint the truck for you?
You still have to pay for it.
So you still pay the 40,000 or 30,000.
Yep. If you're just changing the color and not upgrading the condition of the paint, then it's free. But once you get to having to redo the condition, then it charges money.
So if you change the paint color when it's at like lowest condition possible, it just changes the paint color even though it's at shit condition.
Yeah. Yes,
That's
I have
kinda
tried.
Good way to put it.
Oh, my game's glitched out for maintenance.
What?
I can't change the color on my truck. Like I couldn't put the sides back up on the trailer.
Oh, I thought you were saying like it glitched out for maintenance, like it shut down the server for maintenance or something. I was like, what?
No, I was having problems trying to get the trailer extensions back on, and I still couldn't do it. And I was trying to change the paint color on my semi, and it wouldn't do it there either.
Where's the silage worth now? 125 at the animal dealer? I don't want to drive all the way there.
Oh, come on.
Biogas
it's right in
plant's
the middle of
121.
town.
I'll do that. I'm not in the middle of town on my save though. I bought the little property over on the other side of the river. Over by the closer to the biogas plant here.
Oh, you're
So
talking
we'll
about
just sell it to them.
the one way north.
Yeah, like I'm up on what field did I buy? 33. No. 34. That tiny little grass field. I'm just starting off a vanilla brand new save here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You property 33.
Did Nacho
Yeah.
go to sleep?
I don't know. Is he not in the call anymore? He must not be. He is. He's
I
being
haven't heard
quiet.
him.
It's just been us three for quite a while. Since Green left.
Yeah, he must have ducked out. He's probably playing the game.
Yeah, Green's playing World of Tanks.
Nacho was getting into doing his wood there, so he
Why?
might be playing and watching. Says I got 2 people watching my stream.
I'm one of them. I'm in Shane's and your.
So he
Hello.
might be watching still.
I gotta go
I
put
gotta
the
get this
fertilizer
harvester
at
out of
the
here.
Wait, these are still grass. What? Jesus, how long does it take for silage to, or grass turn into silage in hard mode?
3 months.
Really?
That's what I've heard.
Dang. Okay.
And,
Well, that makes sense.
I don't have a save right now that's on hard mode that has grass in it, so it's just watching other people's streams, and that's what they've described.
Yeah. Well, that's the first time I've really played hard mode in this, so. I had these sitting here, and I just slept for 2 nights, and then I just went to take them in, and it's still grass. Only at 65%.
Yeah, I mean, 2 months would be 66 for
Yeah.
2/3.
Yeah, it's almost noon, so it'll probably be 66 at noon, and then tomorrow, yeah, at noon it'll probably be done. Dang. Okay.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow,
it will be
be
done
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
And
There's
like,
always another day.
I keep forgetting this is hard mode too. I bet you it's gonna take me
Unless
forever.
you're Shane and he plays 5 days in a month.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
I'm just
I'm
playing single day months. I might switch it if it gets big enough.
Shane's
but-
playing Groundhog Day on Fox. It's like, tomorrow I'll wake up and it's January. And then tomorrow I'll wake up again and it's
And it's-
January.
When I first started the game, I kid you not, I set it up on 28 days.
That is dumb.
And then
You would never ever. It would take you a whole year, dude,
Yeah.
just to do like 1 year, like
And then the
a
next-
literal year.
The next day, I switched it to 5, or maybe it was 10.
You know what would be even more crazy than doing that? Like putting it to 28 days on real time.
Well, that's what I run all the time is real. And then when I'm getting bored
If
doing
you-
stuff, I'll speed it up or just go to sleep.
Speed it up. I don't know. I find 5 times is a pretty decent time to start. 5 or 3 times. I
Yeah.
wouldn't go no more than that. And the only time I speed it up to like 360 is when they're not giving me contracts that I know I don't do. Like I'll
Exactly.
speed it up till I see a contract I do, then I'll put it back to 5 times, do the contract. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, good
Because
grief.
like if you sit there, like especially me streaming, if I was to just sit there and just like play it like on 5 times, and then like January and February barely ever give you any contracts, so people don't want to watch that. Like if I just sat there and waited at 5 times speed for a contract to pop up, you might get 1 or 2 contracts that whole month.
Yeah.
And
And
could you imagine? I'd be sitting there 3 hours in the game probably just to get through the month. And yeah, like we ain't doing all that.
and the only contracts you get are deadwood, rock removal, or wood transport in those 3 months. Very little cultivating or plowing. There, my support trailer is full again. It's got all my fertilizer and lime and bags of seeds.
Accidentally hit the Xbox button on my controller and it like opened up. Weird.
You got an Xbox One controller or an Xbox like S?
Xbox One.
Let me get you a wheel, dude. Playing Farm
Dude,
Sim
I
with
do
a
have a
wheel is
wheel.
so... Oh, that's true. What about you, Shane? You got a wheel?
I am looking to buy one.
Dude, it makes it so much more fun with a
Oh
wheel.
yeah, I hear ya.
Once you get on a wheel, it's hard to go back to controller. Like, I used to be able to play with controller no problem. And then I started the wheel, and then I was getting confused on what to press on a controller after a while. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Even with the steering wheel, you still have to use your controller for some things. Because
Oh, yeah.
you're like your left stick, right stick, like the look and run stuff, you have to use your controller because you can't do that with a wheel.
I mean,
Unless
I,
they have like those kind of things on it, but
I still go to my mouse and keyboard for doing stuff. So I'll still have that for when I go to a wheel. But I need to go to the pawn shops and take a look around, see what they got for the gaming stuff. See if I
dude,
can
yeah,
find
any
something
wheel will
cheap.
basically work, honestly. Like
You
any
might get
wheel will
lucky
work.
and you find yourself one of them like really expensive ones at the pawn shop.
Yeah,
Get it for cheap.
oh yeah.
Looking
Yeah,
at
but
a
even
guy's
the
setup
pawn
the other
shops
day.
probably still selling it for a price, like big time, more
Well,
than what
they
it
know
would
what
be.
it's- If you go to the right pawn shop where they don't know what it's worth, that's the problem. Is if you go to a place, I mean, I guess most places.
Yeah, my pawn shops around here actually look up prices and stuff. So
Oh yeah,
yeah, they
most
they are
places
kind of
probably do,
sticklers
yeah.
with that. So I can probably get it for half price, maybe 3/4,
yeah.
if I'm lucky, if they even have one. So
I mean, I got the G920 from Logitech, and it was like $400 to get the whole setup with the gear shifter and everything. But it's worth it. It's a good game, and it's a good controller, and it works good with like pretty much every game I've tried with it so far.
Yeah.
I've got BeamNG Drive. I've got
It would be really cool
Or
to have like a cabbed in cab, like a freaking harvester cab that you just open the door, get in, and you got your setup in there, and you got your wheel from the actual cab in it that you're using, and the actual like shifters and stuff work with your game. And how cool would that be?
I'm thinking about getting the bigger. I want to get I'm waiting for a deal to come up on like Amazon or something for 3 40-inch 4K televisions with the thinner, bezels.
Yeah, the
then do them like landscape, or I don't know, because I'm thing about a tractor is you're gonna have like a thinner front window, so I almost want to do like a 32-inch in landscape mode or portrait mode or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like turn it on its side and then do 2 40 inches from that coming out. So then they all meet up, but the middle one's a little thinner. So it kind of looks like you're looking out the window of a tractor. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that would work or not. I don't know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, like something like that might be more immersive looking, because then those lines kind of end up on the post of the tractor. But I don't know. I've got to do some research into it. I've been looking at deals on Amazon because I would like to do a proper sim setup. I think it would be sick. After looking at the one Crofter built for himself, like he built that himself.
I don't have the space for that right now.
Well, I don't either, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, my wife wouldn't like it either, so.
I'm divorced, so.
Good for you.
She'll get over it, bro.
Or you just end up like me, divorced.
Yeah. Either way, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it could be worse, believe me. Could be worse. She could still be here.
Okay, where's my pile of logs? There they are.
Shade's like, I'm not listening to any one of you words.
I mean, I signed the agreement.
I mean, I hear you guys.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not gonna die, so.
Come on, peer pressure, Shade.
No.
All you have to do is just do it and then explain after.
Yeah, ask for forgiveness.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is for permission. Yes, I know that rule.
Exactly. Oh, you didn't want me to do this, babe. My bad. I'm so sorry.
She has a craft room storage. That's what it is, basically. I've got 2 shelves in there that are about 5 feet tall that has all of my Warhammer and D&D miniatures and stuff in it. And she has the rest of the room. But we're going to be moving here in the next 6 months, and yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with that right now.
Hannibal. I'm gonna be cotton harvesting. Oh yeah, these are this like profitable day today.
How many fields of cotton you got? Cotton.
Well, they're not mine, but there's 4 contracts for cotton all up right now. I just accepted 3 of them, only using 1 harvester.
Is it the case harvester?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the square baler. I don't use the John Deere.
I wouldn't even use the John Deere if I owned it. It's just that bad
the John
of a
Deere
harvester.
Cotton harvester is just not the thing.
It's horrible.
Yeah, there's 4 harvestable fields here. One's worth 6,000, one's worth 4, one's worth 3, and there's another one worth 3.
That's not bad. They're all kind of small
terrible.
fields then, about like, 1.5 to 2 acres.
Yeah, but I figure if I Do 'em
Use
all
one
with-
for all of them. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. And the thing is, too, with cotton, you always do get a pretty good payout from the extra. off
Oh
them.
yeah. Yeah. Right now on my map, I have just myself fields 19 and 20, 21, 22, 23, and 25 planted in cotton.
Nice.
And then there's field
No,
14.
those are your fields?
Those are my fields. Fields 14 and 50 are contract cotton if they ever come up. Or I'll just buy them outright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually, like, when I get into a new save game, like, that's probably going to be one of my first moves when I get into actually planting and harvesting. We'll be doing just a bunch of cotton. Because, man, it makes so much money. It's ridiculous.
Well, and if you wanted to do the playground project, you need the rope.
Yeah, that's true, too. You got to
need to
make the rope.
Yeah, you need that almost like right away.
It's, yeah, I think after you give it planks and long beams, then it needs rope, right?
Yeah. Because I went for one entire year without getting any cotton contracts or getting fields of cotton before I could get rope supplied to it.
A year.
Yep, in-game year. I was just like, I was stuck on it. I couldn't progress that dang thing any further until I got the cotton for it, or the ropes. I didn't have any sheep.
Yeah, and I suppose even doing contracts for cotton wouldn't get you enough, probably, would it?
Well, and you have to end up selling it at whatever place they sell it at, so you can't separate it.
Oh, true.
So I got stuck on it. And I didn't have the money or the facilities to get sheep going for wool, and that just takes too dang long.
Yeah, the wool from the sheep is slower.
Slow.
Like when you process it, I don't understand why it's
Yeah.
like that.
And then I ended
Process the cotton way harvester.
up
Or
what was
way
it?
faster way harvester.
I think
Wave
I
harvester.
planted 2 fields of cotton myself, and then bought like 2 more right before the harvest season for cotton came up. And then this year I planted 6 fields, and I'm just going hog wild on it.
Well, I could tell you why the sheep is different, like the cotton with the sheep than the field, because you got to realize even if you have 500 sheep, they only produce so much cotton compared to like 20 acres of fields of cotton.
Yeah.
Right, but when you take it to the processing plant, you could take 20,000 liters of wool and 20,000 liters of cotton, and it will run through that cotton in like
Faster.
three times faster.
Oh,
like
yeah.
super fast. So it's, I don't know, it's just stupid, because if you set up a big wool farm, the processing plant doesn't keep up.
Yep.
But it should, though.
Right? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it should.
It
You would
should,
think,
but it doesn't.
and this is even if you take the cotton out, and you don't do cotton, you just do straight wool. It doesn't process it any goddamn faster. It's like
You get
ugh,
1
annoying.
pallet of rope a month, if you're lucky.
That's all the rope factory does.
For if you use wool for making the rope.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I mean, rope's worth a lot, but that's still slow.
Yeah, and cotton you can get like 2 or 3 a month.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, it sucks because it makes it not worth doing sheep.
Yeah.
You'd have to have a lot of sheep, is what it is.
Well, no, because then you end up with too many, and you just end up selling the raw wool because you can't process it fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like I've done it. I've created a big enough sheep farm that I can fill up the actual spinnery that you buy on the map, which is the fastest one. And I had to buy a second one because it wasn't fast enough.
What,
And
a
I had,
second
like,
processing plant?
yeah. Yeah, it's super slow. I don't know what it is, but it's just not efficient at all with wool.
It was like that on 22. I had sheep. I had one thing of sheep, but I didn't have a whole lot of sheep. I had one pen full, and it took a little while for the sheep to even have their, like, the area full of wool to bring. And then once I did it, it was like you're saying, it was slow. So what I would do is I would just shut down the plant, like shut down the process of it up until the point it was full, and I'd just let it do. And it ran through it. It didn't really run through it too slow, but it wasn't fast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, and
what I
then
did,
you'd have to just sell your other wool that you couldn't use, probably, right?
well, I can't remember how I did it, to be honest with you, because I was making clothes out of it. I ended up doing the clothes out of it.
That's another thing. I don't see that as profitable unless you're planning on doing like a 20-year build. Because like the amount you make on clothing compared to what you make on just the fabric isn't really that much more. And like if you buy a $500,000 processing plant, it would take you like quite a long time to pay it off, honestly.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because it's not even double the price of, say your
Well, no,
fabric is.
it cuts your profits in half because right away it goes from being however much fabric you got, it cuts that in half,
Yeah,
right? And then it takes your price and it only goes up by like a third.
yep.
So
That's
it's
what I was
like,
trying to get at.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I did the math on it one day and I was like, what the heck? I was like, out of 175,000 liters of cotton, I was gonna make an extra 20,000 liters doing clothing compared to fabric, and I was like, okay, no, that's not worth it. Like, stupid.
Uh-oh. Son of a... crapola. I was selling the spinach to the wrong place.
Not good.
No. There goes all of my profit and then some. I was like, why
Dude, I'm
isn't
almost
my
back to
contract going up?
I'm almost back to $1 million already, dude.
I just reached 61,000 and I started the day off at 12. And I'm going to lose a
Contracts,
chunk
bro.
of that. I've been doing all the
Almost.
contracts.
That's what I'm saying. That'll do it, though. That'll get you some money. You'd be surprised at how
Yeah.
much you can make on contracts, even though
Oh yeah.
people look at them and snooze on them. But if you play in month by month, you do contracts, you could make within the times you're not, like, if you hit them hard, even on the ones that are like 5,000 to 8,000 per, if you hit them hard, bro, you could make anywhere from 200 to 250,000 all, like, without you selling your shit for that year.
Well, I'm going to eat this $13,000 contract and then some.
I'm not doing too bad. I'm almost back up to 100,000 again, and I started with 100,000. I bought 2 greenhouses. I bought myself a house, and I've been leasing a tractor and shit for a few months. Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh God!
If I could do that in real life in 3 months, that'd be fucking awesome.
This spinach
I'm
contract, selling it at the wrong place, cost me $96,000.
That would be cool, dude. If you would work with a farmer that just wanted you to plow his field, You know what I'm
For
saying?
like $6,000 every
For
time.
$6,000, I would do that every time.
Oh, God.
I would
Damn
work
right.
I would work one time a week if I had, you know?
Oh, I'd be doing it every day if he would give me that much money. I'd be like, all right, how many fields you got? Let's do this.
Yeah.
I'll do
Yeah.
all 18 fields in the next 3 days, and then I'm going to take the rest of the year off.
I am
Hell
now
yeah.
officially negative
Do you have a time limit on this
$34,000.
shit?
What was that, Shane?
I'm
Sorry.
that spinach contract, selling the spinach at the wrong place because I thought it was going to the canning factory instead of the farmer's
Oh,
market, cost me $96,000.
Yeah, that's a big
What?
oof. A big oof.
That I am negative 34,000 in the hole right now.
Dude.
Oh,
Did you
you
save
did.
bef-
You
No.
actually
Did
just
you-
did that.
Yeah. I
Oh.
was taking trailers over there. I took 2 or 3 trailers over there to begin with to empty out.
Did you save before you did
No.
that contract? Son of
It was
a-
auto saving, so yeah.
Okay, okay. Wait,
Oh.
did you already finish the contract?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say,
worried
there's way
about
out
it.
of
That was a big oops. So
Yeah, but next time, just go buy the spinach.
You can't
Yeah.
go. You're on PC. You can't go back to the save previously, like
Nope.
before that.
Nope.
It just overwrites every time, and you can't.
That's so crazy.
it's all good.
Yeah.
I can make the money back
Dude,
here.
you're on
and
PC. You could just go ahead and throw the money back into your wallet, can't you?
I
You
don't
can,
I don't play
but-
like that. I know
Oh,
people that
Kinda
do.
cheaty.
Well, that right there would piss me off. I'd do it for that.
Nope.
There's a mod you can get that's called like developer tools, I think.
Yeah.
And that's an easy way of doing it. You can do it right in game. But
Yeah.
it's so tempting to cheat constantly when you have shit like that in there.
It was my own screw up, so I.
Dude,
Nope.
was gonna take it.
I'm
Well,
gonna
here's-
eat the cost.
Well, here's the thing: if you did it in real life,
You'd probably shoot yourself.
well, you maybe, but
96,000.
yeah, you probably would. 96 grand. Fuck me. I'd be like, shit.
You know how they say grown men don't cry? Shit, you'd be crying right now in real life.
In real
Look
life,
at
I
that
would be
shit,
crying
dude.
over that. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Don't cry over
dude.
Hell
spilled
yeah.
milk. Okay, what about improperly sold spinach?
Could you imagine going home and telling your wife, "Well, babe, I don't know how to tell you this, but I just lost out on $96,000."
Oh, that was the
Oh.
that would be the day traders, you know. Back in the
I think the
.com
death do.
bubble.
I think the till death do you part thing would happen before the death.
Yeah.
At that point, Jesus.
Ain't the first time I've sold stuff at the wrong grain mill or production or whatever. So
I did that shit once listening to Crofter with fucking cotton.
I was watching
I
that
ended up-
stream when that happened.
Oof.
I
Yeah,
remember
and
you
ended
doing
up-
that.
I think I ended up losing out on like, it wasn't nearly, not, I don't think it was
It was like, you know,
96,000, but it was
15
probably
grand
right
or
around.
something.
Oh no, it was like with the whole contract and the extra, because I had already harvested all, I think
Mhm.
I ended up losing out on like 34,000
Yeah.
altogether. Because it deducted, like, I thought I had made money because at first I was like, holy shit, I made like $45,000, and then the next thing you know, it was like deducting like 34,000 for this, and I was like, oh man, I ended up right back where I was when I started, basically. I was like, all that time for that shit.
Oh, I need another beer. I'll be back.
I couldn't believe I did that day. That was fucking stupid.
Well, I'm gonna do this last wood transport contract, then go to the home and sleep in the in the game. Wrong tractor. There it is.
I'm surprised I didn't see Daza or Crofter get in here today. Where the hell they been?
Well, it seems like Daza's kind of been on the off the radar since last Friday night, Saturday night, whatever day it was.
Well, I think he came in here Thursday. I was on Thursday night for a little bit. I did see him come in there. Crofter came in last night, but it was like really late. Like I was just about to get off. It was right around 3 something in the morning, and he was getting on. Beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, normally I'm really good about looking where I need to sell the grain and stuff, and I did not look this time.
Just didn't pay attention, huh?
Nope, I did not. Oh well. It happens. It's a game.
That's what happens too whenever you take like a couple. I've had it happen where I took a couple contracts all together at once, and
Yep.
when I went to do it, I thought I was taking it to the right place, but it might have had like 2 different sell points, and I took the wrong field to the wrong one, and it screwed it up.
Yep.
Luckily, it didn't really screw up bad, but
If they're going to opposite ones, you can make up for it. What I
As long as the
find
fields are close to the same size.
what I find
Right.
infuriating is when they both go to the same production area, and then you start doing the one, take the stuff over, and you all of a sudden you take a look and the other production's going up in percentage instead.
Yeah, that was happening to Cajun and I the other night. We were taking
Yeah.
it in and it started counting towards the other contract, and it was like, oh shit.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
if you're
what
not
happened to
ready
me.
for it, especially with root crops, because there's so much
Yeah,
to harvest, it can really screw you up.
yeah. I know I lost out on. I estimated it at $10,000 on one contract for excess production.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It feels like my back needs to crack, man. Whoa. Shit. I hate when that happens.
Need one of them chairs that hangs you upside down.
It's the
Gravity
way I
chairs.
sit. Dude, I have a comfortable chair. If I would just sit back in it all the time, I'd be fine. But I don't always lean forward.
Yeah, I do the
And,
same thing. I'm
you know.
always slouching forward in the chair instead of leaning back.
So excited to play the game.
Well,
Like, I'll tell myself to lean back, and then I'll lean back for a little while. Then all of a sudden, next thing you know, I'm back forward. Like, why? Why am I doing that? Why not just sit comfortable and play the game? You know?
my issue is my monitors are so small. I'm running 23-inch monitors.
Holy
So-
moly, Bowie. Those are
Yeah,
old monitors.
yeah, they are. I got them for $10 a piece, so I can't complain.
A deal's a deal.
Exactly. I want to buy
Well, mine's a
27s.
27.
Yeah,
Mine's a 27, and it's fair. That's a decent size to me.
I'm only running 24s. Mine are much bigger than yours, Shane, but they're
Yeah.
all right. But yeah, they're a bit small for reading and stuff.
Yep. And I don't know how old these monitors are. They're Dell, so they've been used and abused for I don't know how many years at the library.
Oh, they're old library monitors.
Yeah, so they've been rode hard and put up wet, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they probably never shut off for about 15 years.
Yeah. I mean, they're are they DisplayPort or not? No, I had to get the. No, they're DVI port.
DVI, yeah.
Yeah. So they're that old.
Or late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Probably somewhere in there.
I'd like to give me a second 27-inch Dale like I got right now.
Once you
I
go,
don't know how you don't have 2 monitors. That's crazy, bro.
Once you go 2, you'll want to go 3.
Yeah, I'm already thinking about it.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, 2 is all I could really fit. Oh man, what the hell, dude?
Well, it's hard too when you got a laptop because you need more ports. That's the problem. You don't have to get yourself like a Thunderbolt splitter or something.
Oh, come on. Why is this thing not...
That's one thing nice about having a 3090. I can go up to 4 displays without having to get any splitters or anything.
Yeah.
And then I can turn on the one on my
GPU or the motherboard.
On the motherboard as well, yeah. So I could have 5 technically.
Yeah, I can do the same thing with my 7900 XT.
Nice. Yeah, there's lots of parts, and like, I'm pretty sure with those two, there's the USB-C, which allows you to run Thunderbolt, doesn't it?
No, it runs USB-C to everything, so you have to have monitors with that USB.
Yeah, but you can run a Thunderbolt HDMI splitter is what I mean. Like off of, or it's maybe not a Thunderbolt, it's just a USB-C to HDMI splitter.
Yeah.
You can split into like 3 different ports or something. Which is cool.
Which I haven't tried that yet.
Me neither. I don't want to have to buy the dock, the hub.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No, I'm gonna friggin' eventually I'm getting a 3rd monitor, but I want either to go with one of those big fucking wide curved monitors.
Mm-hmm.
They're like $1,000 still, so I don't know.
The Odyssey or whatever they are from Samsung.
Yeah, they're nice, but man, they're expensive.
Yeah.
One of those would be sweet, but I think realistically, I'm probably gonna end up with 3 4K televisions.
Hell yeah! I mean, I used
as well.
I used to have a 50-inch that I would play on off the PC, but my new setup doesn't allow having a 50-inch on the wall.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I can't go 50. I'd have to go like 44 max. Probably would be my biggest. Which, I mean, that'd be fine, but.
Let's see if a toy production sells overnight.
Dreaming. What's that?
If I sold one of the toy productions, I would make my money back.
You bought that and you're running it, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you saying like.
Yeah, Easy Economy is 150K every time it makes.
Every product you sell off that thing, 150K.
Yep. And it's every month and a half that it generates one.
So you can't like pick them up and sell them anywhere. They just sell automatic.
It's automatic. All of a sudden you'll see your money go up and says toy product sold or something like that.
I'm gonna have to maybe get into that on my other Riverbend. That's what I should be streaming probably. My big map. I don't know why I'm doing a brand new one.
The only downfall is you have to supply that thing constantly with planks and long planks.
Well, I've got the lumber mill. Like, does the lumber mill? It would probably provide enough to keep up with it, wouldn't it?
I think it does. You can in 2 months you can definitely get it stocked up. My problem is I keep forgetting
Yeah.
about it. And it's like,
I
oh
just like
crap, I
even
gotta
just having the
refill it.
lumber mill set to selling, like holy smokes, it's lucrative.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Okay, what do I gotta do today? Cultivating. Field 87.
DJ Go Ham. DJ Go Ham.
Okay, I'll grab the wood transport. Grab the cultivating. Grab the Massey.
Right. That was done.
One thing cool about these 3 contracts I got here, they all go to the exact same spot, so that's one cool thing, especially with cotton.
Yeah. Okay, that's up here.
But fuck, it takes forever to harvest this stuff.
Yeah. That I do agree. And then
I think
here...
I'm gonna sleep. I think I'm gonna go to sleep on here.
Next
Back to
month I got my
Photon.
field of poplar I gotta harvest.
Oh, poplar field. I've never done it. I don't know if I want to ever try either. I know it's lucrative, but
Yeah. Especially if you run the sawmills that can utilize wood chips.
well,
Then
yeah, that's the
you
thing.
can make
like,
so much more money out of it.
I got the regular lumber mill though. It already produces like 10 grand of wood chips a day already.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And then you take
I
those
don't need
wood
to-
chips and you throw them into the sawmill that can use wood chips. Oh my god.
Damn, look how tall this rice is.
Hold on, we gotta wait
Jesus.
for. We gotta
I can't-
catch up with you here.
I can't see, it's in the dark. It's always dark where you're at, Cajun.
I didn't know the rice grew this tall. The rice don't grow that damn tall. It's insane.
Holy shit!
I-
It's like
Am I
up to your
behind
nipples, bro.
again? What the hell?
That's what I'm trying to say. Long grain rice don't grow that tall, dude.
Oh, why does my
Y'all see
screen
that?
keep... Yeah.
Look at how tall that is. It's past my
Yeah.
waist.
Yeah, that shouldn't be that tall. It'd be like up to your thighs, maybe. Thigh high. I mean,
I
that
can't
would
even
be a
Where the
king
hell's my
crop
pump?
if it was real life.
Hell's my pump?
Either that or you're just really short.
Dude, look at that. There's no way. Look at that.
I don't know, maybe your guy's just really, really short, dude.
Why does the rice look brown? Rice don't look brown unless it's black rice, and that's not good. Oh, I can't.
If you forget to
can't
water
flood
it,
it.
it'll die.
It ain't dead. I've watered it every damn day.
Okay, well you don't need to water it anymore. You only have to do it for the first 2 months.
I had to do it for the first 3.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Are you on regular or easy?
Regular.
Okay, maybe it's different on regular then. The only time I've ever harvested rice is
water
on
level 0.
Oh.
It says it doesn't need any. Growing. Says it's growing.
I think it's like
If it
2
would-
months before you harvest. So if you're within 2 months before harvest, that's probably why.
It's gonna be harvest next month in September.
There you go.
Yeah, see, it's got to be different for hard or easy to medium then, because I'm pretty sure on easy, you only got to water for the first 2 months, and then it's 2 months before harvest, it dries up. So
Yeah.
maybe you only have a month dry season, I guess, for medium.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Unless it
like.
rains all day, then you're kind of hosed.
Yeah.
Dude, this is some tall ass rice.
I don't know, man.
Water level 0%. This is 10.85 acres in this field. Damn, that's a lot of acres. So I have about, the other one's probably about 12, 13 acres probably or so. I have about 25 to 28, almost 30 acres of rice I planted. Not bad.
You're gonna get a decent paycheck of that. When are you buying your factory? You're gonna have to buy that factory before you
I know
start
I do.
harvesting.
I thought about that. So if I do that, I can't even get the damn harvester I want.
It's a good thing you didn't just go buy the harvester and forget about
Yeah, I
that.
know. I thought I was actually gonna do that. and
Check your
then you
sell
said
page.
That, I'll be like,
Check the sell
I
page.
just did. Ain't nothing on there. Ain't nothing
Yeah.
on there, dude. Trash.
I mean, you can always wait until September. Just keep busting out the contracts.
I
Yeah.
don't know if it's even gonna give me anything worth a damn though to do. Like right now, I got what's this? 83. Where's
Got
that
nothing left.
at?
You just did soybean. You still got soybean sell? No.
No, I sold it all.
That was with your last harvest too. I
Yeah.
thought that was just the old. Like I thought that was your previous harvest. Well, fuck, bro.
No, that was from the harvest I had did the year before.
Yeah, shouldn't you
Or-
have some sitting in the silos?
No,
still?
no, that's what that was. Now I'm about to harvest again.
Oh, I thought you were harvesting when you. Maybe that was just a contract you were doing.
Oh yeah, well I was doing a contract harvesting right here in field I did one in 22 right here and I did one in with the big AF11.
Yeah, no, I must have been. I was just thinking, for some reason, that was your field.
Yeah, man, that's fucking sucks. I was gonna get that damn harvester right now too, bro.
Well, this is where you just gotta buy the big old header and use it on your machine.
It ain't gonna matter. It's gonna be the same damn thing. I mean, I could only fit 8,000. I'm gonna frickin' just start going down the road and then.
You know what?
Cool.
One harvest with that
What's
on
up, Paul?
Just lease
Not a
it
big
for
deal,
for
bro.
the day.
or lease it.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
it's
Yeah,
only
just-
How are you
30,000.
tonight?
Just lease the 2 pieces for the day, and then the next season
Yeah.
you can go ahead and buy it.
It's only 35 grand to lease it. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
35,000.
You got lots of money. But
So
then you
lease
harvest
what, the
that
AF11?
and sell all
Yeah.
the rice boxes. You're gonna make that money back
Tenfold. Easy. Yeah, I would just lease the equipment.
Sell that thing, and that'll pay for the leasing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, and then you'll have it harvested in no time, and you'll still have money left over to buy your factory. You'll be
What-
good.
What factory you need
Oh,
to
shit.
buy?
The canning. It's 330 for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna still end up having probably right around 600,000.
Yeah, and then next year you'll be able to buy your own AF11 for the
Yep.
next harvest.
What other grain crops
That's what
do
I
you
would
got?
do.
What other what?
Grain
Got a shit
crops
ton
do
of
you got?
soybean.
I just got a bunch. I got a bunch of soybean and I got the rice. That's it.
Is
The
soybean
way
September or
the way
October?
I'm reading it, the way I'm reading it, that that rice is gonna pay out pretty good with them rice boxes. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely the way to go when you're doing rice. I think it's quicker than all the other types of productions you can make. Like there's rice patties and stuff you can make, but they're not. They don't seem to be worth it as much.
no. If you look at the prices, it isn't. I even did the research on like Reddit and everything, and Corey had came in here and told me about it. He was like, dude, rice boxes with long grain. He said you'll make bank. He said. And I was like, all right. Sounds like what I'll do. But then, you know, freaking, I'm just gonna set it to sell out of the thing, and freaking Crawford was like, no, you need to get a forklift to get you a trailer, and I was like, dude, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah. I mean, you can, but that's just if you want to do it all realistic. It
Well,
costs
you
a lot of money to get set up to do that, though.
What
you
am I
also
stuck
lose
on
like
here?
what 10% of the
How does
profit
this happen?
doing that as well.
For just selling it. But the thing
Yeah.
is, you think about the 10% you lose to buy a trailer and a forklift. And
Yeah,
then
exactly.
the time it takes to haul it around, it's like,
Yeah, it's not even worth that.
no.
I'd rather
So-
just, just sell it.
And plus, it averages the price of the 3 or whatever, however many spots it has to sell from. It averages that price out. So you get a pretty decent price either way. It's not like you get a terrible price.
And those prices are pretty close to each other anyway. It's not that far of a difference. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think it would matter that
Well,
much.
Pretty sure it's like Shane said. So it's pretty much around 10% difference.
Right.
Like you're gonna lose probably between 15 to 10% each time you sell. It's not like
Right.
a big deal.
Exactly. But I'm not about to just go get a trailer and stuff and spend time doing that just to go make the money whenever I could just put it on sale and it makes the money for me.
Well, I mean, realistically, in real life, are you gonna be the guy? You deliver it to the production and whatever, right? They make it into something. Are you gonna be the guy that goes and takes it from there to somewhere else? Like, no,
No. Hell no.
never. You're
And
gonna hire
if
a
you own
truck
a
driver
business,
or something.
yeah, if you own a business, you know, I'm just paying someone to do the dues, and that's the cost. I'm gonna make the money. I'm gonna make the bigger end of it.
Right.
I'm a business guy, you know. I'm not gonna
If it
be the
costs
one that's
me-
gonna go and drive it over there.
Well, that's it. If it costs me 10 or 15% to pay somebody to distribute this shit so I can make that money, well,
That's
hey,
what it costs. Just take it out, count it out of the fucking money as it goes, as it is, you know.
I'm providing employment.
That's
Keep-
right.
Keeping people of Riverbend
Creating
Springs
jobs.
in work.
Exactly. Uh-oh. We're full. Holy shit. Got a whole entire bale.
You're full of
I'm not even
something.
done both contracts. I'm gonna have 2 full bales almost off these 3 contracts.
Nice.
But I'm on hard. I don't know how much cotton's worth on hard. It's probably not the same. Probably only
Dang, you
worth-
started that thing on hard?
Yeah, I'm on a hard economy.
You're really trying to hurt yourself, huh?
Well, I mean, I figured I might as well have one. I don't know why I did it. Stupid. But I don't
mean,
know.
I can
I've-
understand normal. Hard's just. I mean, I would play. I'm not saying I would never play on hard. It's just I'd have to start and play for a while on it, because if I don't and I don't keep up with it, I mean, what's the point?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm gonna start doing a stream once in a while, maybe this will be my stream game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
People can watch me progress. Yeah, it's slow, whatever. But hey, man, we watch you.
Yep.
Plow every day.
Hey,
the rest of its
hey, we
life.
didn't ask what y'all watch me do. It doesn't matter what you watch me do. The cool thing is I do it. How many times have you seen me put a worker doing the work? You get what I'm saying? Right now, none, but eventually I'm going to have to, because it's going to get too much for me to just do everything.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
that's
what
and-
Green. That's what
that's-
Green was saying the other day, you know? It's hard
Yeah.
for him to do everything he's got to do with because of all the cattle he's got. I can't believe he would even try to.
Well,
Yeah.
he does like a server thing. See, the problem with what he's doing is he's actually relying on real individuals to help him out too. He wants to like that Caleb or whatever that kid is
Oh,
comes in and
Gavin.
helps him. Gavin, that's his name. Like he gets Gavin to come in and his brother to help him out too, right? And
Mhm.
like that's difficult because if those guys aren't available and you're trying to get shit done, it's like
I mean,
yeah,
he
you-
could still do it. Technically, you'd have to put workers on the field, but.
yeah. Well, that's what I
You could
mean. He's
do
gonna
it.
have to rely on the workers at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if you're
As
trying
big
to,
as these maps
not-
are, you almost have to. Eventually, you're gonna have to. If you play in a whole map completely, you know, and you're like you're doing with your river bend, you're gonna have to freaking use. Eventually, get to a point where you're like, whoa, this is way too much for me. I'm gonna need workers to help me finish this while I try to do something.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean, I got
Yeah.
3 harvesters because of how much shit I got to harvest, right?
Exactly.
So it's
Exactly.
like I can't run 3 harvesters.
No. And if you ran one, I mean, you could do it with one, but look how long it would take you compared to like what you get it done to do other shit that you need to get done.
Oh, there's no point in even trying to do it with one. That'd be crazy. You'd have to have it on 0.5 time, and literally, you'd be 3 days, like in real life,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
just sitting there waiting for the harvest to get finished because so slow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, how you doing?
What's up, Paul?
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
Oh, I'm
Yo.
doing pretty good. Just enjoying this new
Well, till
farm
the cows
update.
come home.
Uh,
Keeps the lights on. That's right, Vinny. Keeps the lights on. Here I am, fucking leaning forward again when I should be sitting back. I was sitting
Okay.
back for the longest time.
Guy's gonna be all self-conscious about his posture now.
I
Not
finally
even
put
that,
my
it's my back,
footrest
sir.
back.
yeah, I definitely like this farm I'm on. I can harvest hops.
Hops, what are you on?
I'm on USA 4-time map.
That one is that? Are you on 25 or are you on 22?
25.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Get the
I found
hops.
that in a third-party mod website. It's the name of the map. It's USA Flatlands.
USA Flatlands. I'll have to look it up.
It's a pretty big map.
They got
Lots to do.
you got hops. Do you got like breweries on there yet or no?
Yeah, there's like not counting the other 2 I have on here as my own from the third-party website, but the map itself has its own brewery placeables.
Oh, that's cool. See, that's cool. That's something I would like to have on these. That's why I wish they wouldn't have based this for kids. I wish they would have done more. Because then you could make meat from the animals.
Yep.
You could do
There
proper
is a
productions.
map that can make meat on. It's another 4-time map, and I forget the name of it.
I think is that the one that continued from 22.
No.
No, I seen there was one in 22 that they had that happening. You could do like a butcher and then they had like all sorts of different types of meat that you could get. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why they didn't make like I do understand it, I guess, for the rating, but
Right.
I bet you most of the people playing this game are over the age of 18 anyway, so
Oh yeah. I don't see little kids playing it.
no, they should have an adult like and in the game you should be able to turn it on or off, you know what I mean, like a parental
Right.
thing.
You should be able to turn the adults on and off.
Well, the adult content, I guess you
I'm
call it,
messing
right?
with you, dude. messing with you,
They
man.
should have had a separate one made for kids and the other one made for adults.
Well, yeah, no, because then the kids would still want to play this game. What I mean is you should have it so you can turn off like just the ability to make alcohol or
Right.
meat production, right? Because that's the only thing that basically turns it off from it being a R-rated game is the fact that alcohol production would be, not good, and then meat, killing animals, right?
And how many
So-
13-year-olds
have,
play
like,
Grand Theft Auto 5?
Like
Yeah, well,
age
I
limit.
know, right? Like,
Age limit. Yep.
yeah. Oh well. The mods will come out. That'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
been
get
playing
into
on
the animal production side of things then. Really.
Yeah. That's
Well, it
what I
makes it
like.
worth it.
That's what I like about PC though. It's kind of nice that you can do all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Well, because I like doing pigs, but I hate the fact that all you do is just sell them off. It's like, man,
Oh.
I'd be butchering them things and selling off ham hocks all day long.
It's,
Well, they
it's
do
the same
have a
with
map
cattle.
on here. They do have a map on here that lets you do that. I just forgot
Yeah.
the name of it. It's
Yeah,
another
no.
full-time map too.
I gotta start looking at third-party mods more, I guess.
Oh yeah, they got some good maps on there, I tell you. But the maps that you're gonna find, like that kind of stuff, is 4 times.
Yeah, like I've got a 4X map on mine. It's Fresh Docks or something like that. Yeah, Fresh
Yeah.
Docks.
Yeah.
It's like it's pretty good. It's not very detailed or nothing, but it's okay.
I also got that one new mod by doing mining stuff, which is kind of cool.
Oh, it's
You
like
get, like-
Riverbend with a mine in it though.
No, you get like the vehicle mods from it.
Mm-hmm.
You get
Well, no, have you-
bulldozers and.
Have you seen the one there? The guy did that, but he's got it's Riverbend, but he expanded it to a 4X, and he put a big old mine in it and stuff. You seen that
Oh
one?
yeah, I have that map. Yep.
You got that
I
one?
haven't been on it. Yeah, I have that, but I just haven't been on it.
That looked interesting. I like Riverbend, so that'd be kind of cool. It just expands it. Those roads that kind of just stop, go to somewhere. Which is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I haven't been on that one. I have it though, downloaded.
I'm gonna have to download that one, check it out. I'm not really into the big. I'm not. I mean, I like mining. Don't get me wrong. Gold mining shit's cool.
I do.
But I just haven't gotten into it in this game, I guess.
I'm just waiting for terraforming. That will be kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, with the dynamic ground, it should be more interesting for sure.
Oh yeah. It'll be a game
you-
changer when it
Have you ever
comes out.
played? Oh, what's that game called? There's like a gold mining game.
Yeah, I played it on PlayStation a long time ago.
Well, no, this is on PC. There's a. Oh, what's the newer one? I forget what it's called now, though.
I know they have a few of them out. I know one of them is Gold Rush.
Gold
I
Rush.
played that. Yeah.
No, that's not it. That's not it. That was the one that was made by the guys who used to do the show, isn't it? Gold Rush. They used to do the Yukon show there.
Not that one. It was Gold Rush Simulator. They changed the name of it. I forget the name of it now.
I don't know. I have it on Steam. I have to look here, see what it is, because I forget. Maybe that's it. Well, I'll tell you here in 1 sec.
I even got like a pretty cool third-party mod production DLC pack, which is really cool. I can make weed on here.
Make weed.
Yep.
Cannabis, hemp rope, all that stuff.
And they also, when I downloaded that, they also added it to animals, which you can feed them weed.
Oh, the game I was thinking of was called Out of Ore. You ever played that? Out of Ore?
No, I haven't.
It's pretty good. The physics in that game, I think are pretty good.
Gold
And they got
Rush
lots
is
of-
now a gold mining sim. It was bought by some new devs and it gets regular updates on PC and console now. That's what Vinny just said.
Gold Rush, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the person who made the like the mining and stuff was Miner. Is the name of the mod which he does pretty good stuff, I guess. But I can add like boats. He even has ships on here. I can like.
Oh. What
Mike
happened?
put out?
I think he's gone. Maybe his phone died or something.
It shows him still in here though.
I think your mic quit working, dude.
Oh, I'm here.
There he
Oh,
is.
there it is. He cut
My
out there for
phone-
some reason.
Yep. But yeah, he's got his own. I mean, it's a third-party mod. You can find it too. It's you just type in mining and stuff, and it'll show up his vehicles that he just added. I get like
Yeah.
cranes on here and bulldozers and like the actual stuff that does like the mining stuff with the conveyor belt.
I think I
He's
seen
got all
that. It comes as like a pack, right? Like a mod
Yeah,
pack.
like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
whole
yeah.
pack. Yep.
I seen that because he's got like land haulers and all sorts of shit in there.
I
That's
have
pretty
that.
cool.
Yep. Even big dump trucks. He's got even big dump trucks on
Yeah,
here.
like the Ukes and stuff. He's got the big ones.
He
Well,
added
I'll have
some
to
new
check it out.
stuff. He added some new stuff. He just updated it to today, actually.
Yeah, I like the mining stuff. I like those mining games. Just the big machinery games, basically, right? Whatever you can.
Yep. He said
Drive.
like the generators and stuff, they work. He said you just have to snap them onto the thing that does like the grain, like loads into the grain and stuff. He said you just put them together and it'll work.
Cool. So he's got it all compatible with the stuff that's in game already.
Yep.
Nice. I guess he'd kind of have to, I suppose. Otherwise, it wouldn't work very well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was showing off on his video.
Who is it? You said his name is Miner?
Miner, yep. FS Miner.
FS Miner. Cool. I'll have to check him out. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom
Okay.
real quick.
Yeah, with the weed pack, I get like semi-truck trailers, and it has its own different decals with the weed on there, and then they have one that says cookie and all of that stuff. You can even get like fertilizer from it too, from weeds to make your plants grow, I guess, faster.
I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, you can feed them with animal. He's got sprays on here for it and all kinds of stuff. Like forestry sprays.
Huh.
And I guess the spray painted looked like a shape of a weed. A weed symbol. Ain't that kind of cool?
Yeah. Different, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. You get greenhouses with it. You can even build furniture out of weed, which is kind of weird.
Hmm.
I definitely like the mod though. Just haven't used it. I'm planning on it though. Yeah, you get like
Which
the farm, the
which
farm
mod
side
you
of
haven't
it.
used yet? The one with the weed?
Yeah,
Oh.
like it's called CANNABIS DLC pack is the
Mm.
name of it. And I found that in third-party mods. I even get a gas station weed symbol type thing.
Hmm.
It does different stuff. He even got factories on here that, like I said, makes weed wood and all kinds of stuff.
Hmm.
It's like the whole DLC pack, and plus you get like cool stuff with it, like machinery and trailers and all kinds of stuff.
Damn.
And you can even have he's even got a flag symbol of a weed thing. And he's got a weed doghouse. Something kind of different.
Damn, it's looking like I'm gonna get 2 full cotton bales plus off this field, off this harvest. Sweet.
Can't complain with that.
I'm not complaining at all with that. That's just decent. That's all that
Man,
is.
what are you doing, man? You rocking? You going to do some rocks? You going to pull out some stones?
Yep. On the field
Man, I got
that
all
I
kinds of
plowed with the
corn dryers.
lazy plower.
Oh, I thought I was on the line. Apparently, I'm not.
And then on the third-party mod website, I found a beer factory that I can do hops with. And then I can do like food, and then I can do brandy stuff and barrels of beer and stuff like that does different stuff.
Hmm.
That'd be kind of cool doing the barrels. See, like that would be cool in here because you got the what is it called? The Cooper.
Yeah, the Cooper.
Yeah, because I have to make the empty barrels, and then I have to put them into the production and water and hops and wheat and barley.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because then you're making the barrels for the production and everything. That's cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Now I can make Coca-Cola, cider. I can make coffee on here. Well, I found all that stuff from third-party mod websites.
Nice.
And I have my own corn dryer.
Yeah, they got to be coming out with something like that soon.
I have a couple of
Surprised.
corn dryers, actually.
I'm surprised that like Giants hasn't put one on the mod hub yet, though.
Right.
Or like a potato production, like a proper. I guess they have like a potato washing plant.
Yeah.
I guess they do kind of have the because you can do the soup factory too, which takes potatoes. So I don't know. I'm just getting new to this kind of sort of, right? Because I'm from 19 to 25, so
Okay.
big jump
Yeah,
for me.
The mods I found was FS .network is all the mods I found these on. Because I know that website works. Because there's two different network mod for third-party mods.
Yeah, that's I know there's the one that Giants kind of like, I guess they promote, I guess you could say.
Okay, that's the
then-
one that Clutch
the only-
goes on. And then the
Yeah.
other one is like a green one, like a green and black that says FS25, and it has like a picture of a tractor and it says network on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have
That's
to check
where
that.
That's where I found all of those mods at, because I know that they work. That's where I found all my grain dryers and all of that. There's like 3 different kind of grain dryers. One's is like a super triple size grain dryer, and it can hold everything, all your brace crops and everything. And the other one just holds just the corn. So I got the actually I got 2 of them. So I got the one that holds the corn, and then you have to put the propane in there. Then I have another one that you put the propane in and the corn, but it can hold all the other base game crops as well, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
And it's a big farm cycle too. I do believe because yeah, it's RGC, and he has his own map too.
RGC?
Mm-hmm. And I can do like gold. So some third-party mods work on this map, and then there's some that don't, like the gold one doesn't. But I'm sure if I found another map, it'll probably work on it. I've been playing on this map for a while until the new update came out, and he added two new crops besides hops. He added rye, and I do believe the other one is meaty. It's MILLET is the other one he added.
Yeah, millet.
Millet. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he added those 2 new crops besides the hops.
See, the thing worries me about those ones though is like, well, it's kind of like when what's it called there? What was that map called where we put the combine in the tree there, Cajun?
Palmston.
Like there was, yeah, like there's, I just hope there's not like a bunch of issues with them. You know what I mean? Like the reason I like playing on Riverbend is because I can play. You know, I'm not gonna run into just random hit boxes in the middle of the road and shit.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
Yeah, kind of. Well, like I was saying there, I ended up with a combine up in a tree because it just grabbed me, pulled me off of the road, and then flung me up in the air, and like I ended up in the tree, and it was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like this game and stuff. I just don't want Giant Software to mess it all up, though. That's the only
Yeah.
bad thing about it.
Well, I wish they would have just spent a little more time paying attention to what mods everybody kind of enjoyed in the last game, and then use those in this game to create the new equipment instead of just
Yeah.
not. You know, they had less equipment in this than they did in 19.
I wish they
Doesn't-
would have added, like, a,
I have a
Uh,
feeling the reason they're
something-
doing that is so that they could try to fucking sell, like, put the equipment out in fucking in seasonal things where you pay for a season pass or whatever.
Yeah, and try and dole it out as like a DLC, paid DLC sort of thing.
That's exactly what I think they're trying to do.
Yeah,
hopefully
well, it
this
makes sense.
time that all the DLCs work this time and don't have the same as. Hopefully they'll get it out before the moderators do this time.
Yeah, would be good.
Because I've never seen Form Sim have so little equipment unless they just wanted to do away with some of the older stuff and have some of the newer stuff in. But that's still
But I
Well,
think they said that they wanted to make it more for like modding people, that they can add that stuff in. They wanted to make it more for the moderators, really.
so basically, we don't want to
so
do the work.
they
We
don't
just
want to do
make
the work
money.
and sell the game. They just want to make the money. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. Because if
Like-
that was the case, then the modders would just make their own game and then say, "Screw you, Giants," you know.
Well, that's
Yeah.
exactly it. Surprised me that they haven't. There's such a big group of them. They should probably do that. Honestly, they make a wicked freaking game.
If all the modders would just come together, like
Because
come
Giants
together and make
doesn't-
a game.
Well,
you know?
Giants doesn't even do anything when it comes to like the graphics and just trying
Yeah.
to make it more streamlined. Like they could do more. They could do a lot more, but
Oh,
I don't
we
know.
all know this.
yeah.
Like I said, 22 actually had a decent amount of equipment. Don't get me wrong, but they had a lot more than this right off the rip, and
Yep.
it's sad to see that they would do what they're doing with the game now compared to what they should be doing. Because like I get it, if they're trying to get rid of some of the older equipment, why?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even really make sense why they're getting rid of it. And a lot of
Like-
people like that. They enjoy the old
Right.
equipment.
Some people like the older, like, cause dude, they had like some of the old John Deere combines and some of the old tractors that were on 17 and 19 and stuff like that aren't even on the game right now. They're
Well,
just
and, like,
trying
I
to keep
got-
it more of the modern equipment or in the last couple years now. And
Yeah.
they're
I got
taking away equipment from it.
older tractors on here, and they're all from third-party websites. I got like
That's why,
Ford.
though. That's why I mean, that's the only way you're gonna get that. They're not gonna
Yeah.
put it out ever.
I got Case. I got International, and all kinds of older tractors.
Yeah, like it surprised me that they don't have a smaller like they didn't add any storyline to the game in any way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They should have
Exactly.
they could have added a storyline as in you're working your way up from this little old piece of crap tractor that, you got from grandpa or something.
Right.
And like
And
they
it-
have Walter, they have these
Yep.
characters, but they didn't add a storyline. It's like I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, I got International. That's what they should have started out with. Like, add like a International at least. Since they added a semi truck, they could have added some International tractors in here, like older
Yeah.
ones, anyways.
Yeah, there's lots of things they should have done. I guess we could sit here talking about it all day, honestly, because it was the same in 22. So
Yeah.
that's what that's all I heard the whole time. I never even played it, but I heard lots of people talk about it.
Yeah. I played it. I had a few issues with it, especially with third-party mods, and well, I think the game was broken too. So They didn't do a good job upkeeping on it.
Well, they just need to do a better job at optimization,
Yep.
like
It's like an old
optimizing their
saying.
game.
Yeah, it's like an old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Wow. I mean, it is kind of broke though if they're not keeping up to date with it.
Yeah, that is true.
The
Then
thing
the
about this day and
moderators-
age.
Yeah, and then the moderators won't be too happy either.
But you
Yeah,
see,
that's
Paul,
true.
earlier how you were talking about you hope Giants don't mess it up. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? At this point, the only thing Giants is gonna somewhat mess up is like something working inside the game with an update. Other than that, anything else that happens is mainly because of mods being used in maps. That's a lot of the
And-
problems too. You
Hence
know?
the train.
That's the only, honestly, that's the only thing that I could see. The performance issue that they tried to add, that's Giants right there, adding in the performance
Yeah.
thing, yada yada. But as far as like if you put a lot of mods on, whether you're on PC or console, that's going to conflict sometimes, and it'll just crash your game or so. That's not Giants
Yeah.
doing that.
Well, and that's where it'd be nice if they didn't expect the moderators. Like, if mods didn't have to come in as a thing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's
Yeah.
always going to be mods. Like, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, mods are going to be a thing, but
And
if
update.
they didn't expect them to be a thing, there would be a lot more compatibility throughout the whole entire game. You know, like, you wouldn't have to worry about if you wanted to use, you know, a friggin' a winch, you know, or
Mhm.
something that's, you know,
Right.
like,
Or a
it's
big, huge excavator like what I have on my map right now.
yeah,
I got
or
the-
like,
Because I got that kind that you have to build it, you have to put it together. I got that kind of excavator.
well, like, the excavators and stuff aren't necessarily going to be as useful in farming, so I can understand that sort of stuff not being necessarily added to the game. But
Right.
Mhm.
when it comes to the different types of machinery, the age differences in the machinery, they don't give you any diversity in machinery. Like, when it comes to case, you get like 3 different pieces or 4 different pieces of case machinery. You get like 6 different pieces of John Deere. You get like a couple of New Holland, and you know what I mean? Like, there's not that
Yeah.
much diversity
Yeah.
when you think about it. Like, a lot of the people who are playing this game, who are my age at least, they grew up driving old Massey 135s and whites, and you know, like, they didn't drive Fence and friggin'
Yeah.
you know, these brand new tractors that they have in here now. And I'm not saying I wouldn't like driving them. I do like driving them now, but it's like,
Dude, on
don't know.
FS17, on Farm Sim 17, they used to have the old version, like the old school New Holland, the old
Yeah.
yellow. What the hell?
Before it was like New Holland Ford back then or something like that.
It was yellow. It was yellow. It was just the old school version of like kind of like the Massey you see in here right now. It was the old New Holland. Thing was cool looking, man. I'd have to, man. I guarantee you, I still could probably download FS17 on my PlayStation 4.
You should.
Well,
That
I
would
could
be.
actually probably do it on here too.
You should stream it. People would probably watch it for sure. FS17, like, there's a lot of
There's a lot of equipment on there that you don't see in this game right here. That's for sure. That
that was
base
the
game
first.
too.
Yeah.
That was the first version you could do like actual logging and stuff, right? So,
Before Giant Software made it as their own game.
or
Yeah.
was it
Is it-
17 or 15? You could the first time you could do logging.
Oh, I don't know. I never played 15.
I think
Because it
I
15.
think
was
my first one was 17.
partnered with somebody from 19, and they got out of that and they made it their own farming game.
Yeah, that was Squad, wasn't it?
I think so.
Tell you what.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? If I do have it, I could somewhat. Hold on. Let's see.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a
shoot.
night
Oh, I'm
for
full.
myself.
You heading out, dude?
Yep. It's been a
All right,
long day.
man.
All right,
Okay,
buddy.
so I'm gonna look through my game library.
So
Take
I
it
will
easy. Have a good
catch
night.
you
Easy, take her
sometime
twice.
today, since it is past
All right,
midnight in
man.
my area.
Yeah, it is too for me. 105.
All right,
So-
man. Take it easy, Shane.
All right, you two will see
So
you